or anyone else would quit. And you're not gonna stop there. No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can! Just do it! If you're tired of starting over, stop giving up.
Okay, we should be live. I'm gonna shut this window. Left it open ever so slightly, but I don't want it wide open while I'm streaming, because it overlooks the neighbor's garden. I don't want them listening in, you know what I'm saying? Hang on, let me upload character settings. I like to do this every few days, just in case my computer clocks out on me again. I may have to go get my fan. It is scorching hot. I may go grab my fan and just stick it on me for a second. Or for a second for the rest of the day. See, are my adventures done? Nah, 3 hours. Alright, let's, I kind of want to just play through the main story, maybe? I want to kind of just get to the end of Endwalker post-content stuff. I'm not sure anything else is going to unlock in the post-content. Maybe a raid or two, a couple of dungeons. The only thing that puts me off doing it is singing cutscenes all fucking day. I'll do main story till I get bored of it. How about that? Oh, I was glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat? What's the last thing we did? We did a dungeon, that's right. The treasure vault thing. Calzal's lost hit is the hardest. Been trying to find buyers for my fish. Oh yeah, we're trying to figure out where to spend the money, right? To help people from the survivors of the big evil explosion shit. Now I remember. Kinda just want to end this Endwalker stuff and get to Dawn Trail, not gonna lie. What's this weapon this guy has? It's freaking shiny. He's trying to sell me a bottle of water for like 20,000 gil. Times are harsh, my friends. The world may no longer be on fire, but we're still sifting through the ashes. I barely have enough coin to buy at local prices. If I didn't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune, I'd be scavenging for scraps on the street. Sigh. How far's the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are open once more now that the danger has passed, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in short term. Flow of exports has trickled down. If the consortium was still with us, I'm sure he would have found a way to return the fortunes around. I'm not going to read out every single piece of text because hang on. Wait, let me turn on background sounds. But the music should keep playing while I tab out for a second. Yeah, I don't want to read out every single. It's raining inside. Oh no, there's actually a hole in the roof here. I never would have noticed that if it wasn't raining right now. Damn. Yeah, I don't want to read out every single piece of text because it'll screw up my throat if I talk that much. There's a lot of text. I'll just kind of skim read it and give you the gist. My advisor's return. Why do you retain this vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the island in a fraction of the time. The sight of a massive creature descending from the sky can be startling to say the least, and there are a few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Yeah, doesn't want to fly around as a dragon. The people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are surviving. Resources were stretched to the limit, but they persevered, and with some assistance from Yedlamad, so Palakistan is fine, they don't need any money. The quarry people just made a big sale, but they're still tentative. What did I learn? Without a dedicated buyer, the average fisherman is struggling. Yeah. Damn. Haven't had a bot in the channel in a long time. That's impressive one. I think bots specifically target low viewership, so when I stream Outlands I don't get bots. When I stream anything else I get bots. Rip.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadar's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Karazar's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
Taxes. Levy them on trade profits in exchange for your investments. It takes a village. Idleshire's orphanage was funded through the trade in highly coveted goods. Yeah, that's Lowy, right?
Of course. We can draw on trading profits to build a new institution. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive of Al-Zadar's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage.
So taxes. He's invented tax.
Now,
My god.
such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name. A successful merchant. Karazar should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores.
I love how they're giving a lot of attention to Calzal, who died, the merchant, but the who else died? The guy who was the leader but wasn't the leader. I don't remember his name, but he died. No one gives a shit.
Do any
Can't remember his name.
you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Calzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Hey, Fal.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Calzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
What are you up to, Fal? You winning some? I'm just watching a cutscene. We're playing through the MSQ, so it's going to be like a ton of cutscenes, basically. I want to get to the next expansion.
Side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Wondering how that dragon got inside the building. He has a big dragon door. That's a really good point. Hang on, I'll see if I can go back into the room. I'm not sure if you can go into that room, like, and walk around it, because it's like a special story room, you know what I mean? You can't, like, just walk into it. Like, you can see it spawned as, like, this is the room here. Let's see if we can go inside. We can. Wait, we can't. No, we can't. It's this room here. You can see it's not even on the map. It's like a special story room. I'd love to look around and see, but you do stand in it during some of the main story quests. So you could look around and have a look. What umbrella is this? That's a nice one. It's nicer than my umbrella. My umbrella's lame. I'm working on getting a new umbrella. Is that that's Garnet's outfit from Final Fantasy IX, right? I recognize the unique blouse. Oh, she's gone. And she's gone. Hey, Blade Spirit. This is UO. This is UO. They did a massive graphics update. This is my tamer. Look at my bunny. I have a bunny and a moon. This staff is friggin' awesome. I love whoever designed this did a great job. Has like a little star hanging and then a bunny and some flowers. It looks really nice. It's like one of the best looking stars in the game. It's the camel patch, yeah. There is PvP in this game, actually. They've sort of same and said, know what? We won't let them in the room. Yeah. They're like, how did this dragon get in here? You know what? We'll just forget about that. Let's just put that. Let's just push it. I'm not going to read all the text that people are saying. I'll just get the gist of it. I'm going to read it in my head, and then I'm going to give you the gist. Thank you for putting forth that guy's name. People will be happy that his legacy is being honored. Forgive me for not speaking sooner. I have a message from Ishtola. She wants to meet with you. Cool. Ishtola must have finished her study. Let's go see what she has to say. I will go with you. For those that aren't up to date on the story, this little kid is actually the dragon. But this is like his human form kind of thing. simplify it. Shouldn't you be here helping? Nah, everyone else has it underhand. It's fine. Curious to learn about the gate's construction. There's definitely some void stuff going on. Lead the way. Let's go talk to Ishtola. That's how he got in? What, in the little... No, he doesn't transform. The little boy form is like a puppet that he controls with his mind. He would still need to get his dragon body into the room. Maybe there's a hole in the roof and he flies inside. I can't fly in this area, so I can't check. Alright, where are we going? Over here to the High Crucible. It might be quicker to teleport to the main ether. The dragon's always thinking, no. He's, It was in the story, I forget the exact thing, but he, like, has little puppets made that he controls so that he can, walk around the city. Originally, it was because no one knew he was a dragon, so he was, like, hiding himself, but now he just does it because it's easier to get around. Because he can't walk into this room as a dragon, right? He's like, fuck that, I'll just go around as the little puppet dude. Before I continue with this quest, I'll be literally 2 seconds. I'm gonna go grab my fan, because it's like 30 degrees, and I'm sweating. I'm gonna grab my fan and stick it on. Hopefully I don't knock the mic here. Here's my little fan. I'm gonna set it up blowing my legs. I'd set it up usually blowing my face and my body, but it would mess with the mic. So I'll put it blowing on my legs. Oh, that's so much better already, Jesus. I'm just gonna leave that doing that. I don't even want to put my headphones back on because my head is so sweaty. It's like, oh, it doesn't feel good. Europe's in a heat wave. Yeah, it is so hot, dude. It's been scorching, scorching, scorching hot. Like, unbearably. I haven't been sleeping properly. Like, because it's just so hot, I can't sleep. It's really, really, really bad. And the UK is especially bad because our houses are made to hold in heat. So it gets really hot, and then our houses just like, if you step outside, it's colder than in my house. It's like so hot. Please be voice acted.
Right, here we all
Yes.
are.
Don't have to read it.
You discovered something new.
I took a closer look at that device. I was able to determine how it keeps the void gate sealed, but not how it might instead be employed to expand the opening.
The houses have AC? Not necessarily. Most of them don't know. Newer houses, like brand new houses made recently, I hear you can get AC more easily, but my house doesn't have AC, and most houses don't. It's not a normal thing here to have it, because it's never been this hot before. It's climate change, right? It's gotten... Like, I remember when I was a kid, it would peak at like maybe 25 degrees Celsius, and that was like the hottest it would ever get. And if it was 25 degrees, everyone was like, so hot. Now it hits 30, and it's like just, it's crazy. Like, it's gotten so much hotter in the last 10, 15 years. It's insane. It's like noticeable.
For that, I would need to reference the technique developed by Vritra's alchemists, no records of which appear to have survived the intervening years.
We know this, so why have you sent for us? Have you learned aught of value or not?
Rude.
Patience, good sir. One must introduce the subject before launching into specifics.
Hey, Buet. A lot of houses just have those large attic fans, swamp fans. We have ceiling fans in our living room. They're archaic, but they work. And we have them on permanently. My cat lays under the fan like... What are you up to today, Buet? You got your pickaxe out?
From what we understand, travel between worlds is accomplished by passing through the nebulous rift which exists between them. Picture, if you will, the moment you were called to the first.
Taking photos. I remember you said you get paid per photo.
A focus of some kind to help the Exarch pinpoint your location. His summoning spell then channeled the energies of the Crystal Tower to begin your journey to his world.
Yeah, I remember that. I don't. Take twice as many photos as you need to, and then you'll make twice as much money. Think about it.
The magics tore a hole in the wall separating source and shard, and cast you into the intervening nothingness. In that place, the laws of nature hold no sway. Yet even through this realm of temporal and spatial instability, you were borne safely to your destination in the first. The feat that guided you across such an unimaginable distance, both physical and metaphorical, was nothing short of a miracle.
Get an emergency job Saturday and got paid for 4 days of regular work. Damn! So now what you need to do is instigate emergencies. Think about it. You need to go around breaking water pipes and stuff, and then you get way more work that's like pays more. Eh?
Then what of the many WHM found in the source? Who guides them here, and how?
Yeah, where do they come from? Where do they go?
Excellent question.
Where do they come from, Cotton Eye Joe?
Though there are several methods by which the Void's denizens might intrude upon our world, the rituals of summoning are the most typical.
Makes sense until someone finds out. Yeah, it reminds me of, I think was it Australia or Ireland? I think it was Ireland. I don't remember. There was like something where they were like, oh, there's too many snakes. So we're going to pay people for every dead snake they bring us. We're going to pay them because we're trying to cull the snakes because there's too many. So what people started doing is they made snake farms and they'll just farm loads of snakes and then kill them and take hundreds of snake bodies that they'd farmed and then make loads of money. So they weren't actually culling any snakes. They were just breeding more snakes to kill to get money. You have to be careful with stuff like that, you know? That's funny. Make sure accounts only require 3 photos, so I can't submit more than that. Probably 20 total accounts need 4 photos. Do they need, like, do you need, like, certain qualifications to take the photos? Or, like, why do you need to take the photos? Why can't they do it themselves? Seems weird. It's just a photo. Same with rat tails during the Middle Ages. People started rat farms to farm the tails, yeah.
For example, let us consider the gargoyle, a creature of middling power.
Rude. Imagine being a gargoyle and Ishtala's just like, middling power. Break my heart.
To call upon such an entity, the prospective summoner must force open a void gate. The portal lasts but a moment and is relatively small, allowing only an imp or other lesser being to squeeze through with their physical body intact.
I love how they're explaining void gates and stuff, which have been in the game since like the base game.
Is too large for that. Creating a gate big enough for him would require vast amounts of energy, far beyond the reserves of any one mortal practitioner.
What is this guy? Jesus.
Instead, 'tis far more common to bring over only the entity's soul. We had a taste of that ourselves when a certain exarch dragged us to the first.
You're licensed by the state to submit the photos. Nice.
And just as our bodies remained in our world, the Void Sense physical form is left behind in the 13th.
If you owned a home and a system, you could take the course as a homeowner to get your license. I don't know what the system is, but I have a house. You essentially pay for a year's worth of your service, and your license lasts for 5 years, but you have to do all the work yourself. I'd rather just pay a guy 20 quid.
Once at its destination, the summoned soul is granted a temporary shell to inhabit. In the gargoyle's case, a stone effigy has proven a suitable vessel.
Interesting.
You said that Voidsent must be called here deliberately by someone in the source, reeled in like a fisherman with his catch.
On-site septic systems. Fun.
Exactly. For a being to navigate the chaos of the rift, with or without form, there must needs be a guiding agent on the other side.
When the hordes poured forth from Alag's Great Gate, it was the technologists who drew them through.
The who?
Though to my knowledge, planar fissures are in essence natural passages between our world and the void, which require no such guidance to traverse. Why is only the boundary between the source and the 13th so fragile? So much so that it often tears open of its own accord.
I believe solving that mystery is key to understanding travel between the source and its reflections.
And how do you intend to get your answers?
I wonder if Dawn Trail will be set in one of the other
No.
worlds.
The danger is too great.
Perhaps. But what some call danger, others think of as adventure.
Nice.
Were you not listening to my tale? Never mind that the means to expand the gate has been lost to the ages. Even could you force the portal wide enough, you would be greeted by an army of murderous horrors the very instant you step through.
I assure you I was most attentive. And I agree that to go alone would be certain death. But if I were to bring along one who has already braved the 13th, and humbled the cloud of darkness, well, I imagine my chances would be much improved.
That's me.
I had a feeling you might say that.
So you actually charge more than the license? Oh no, you're charging less. Dude, what? Ah. Yeah, but they're paying for the convenience, aren't they?
Once again, I put my life in your ever-reliable hands. That said, as much as I would like to march straight back to the Void Gate, there is the small matter of being unable to open it without the Satrap's personal authority.
As I've said before, I will grant you and yours any boon you choose to name, provided it does not endanger my people.
You have my word that we will take every precaution. Not a single void scent will be allowed to threaten Radzat-Han, assuming we manage to expand the portal in the first place.
You have a plan.
Yeah, that's my character. She doesn't actually speak. Your character doesn't have a voice in this game. like in Guild Wars 2, where you're voiced by very famous voice actors. Yeah, in this game, it's just, you're just completely silent, like in Zelda or whatever. I prefer it when your character speaks, but
Actually,
it's been like that for the whole time.
Might
So
help us with that. I presume the alchemists you retained supplied you with some explanation of their methodology.
That they did. House Daemir was overseeing the project.
Daemir. Ah, yes. The family associated with the great work.
I did not fully comprehend the theory, but their research began with a void scent which had slipped through the fissure. After a thorough examination, they created an arcane simulacrum possessed of similar qualities. A man-made void scent, if you will. It was apparently indispensable in their efforts to enlarge the gate.
A man-made void scent.
man-made void scent. They're paying for the convenience of not having to look at their own poop. Yeah. When it comes to poop, people are gonna pay. No one wants to look in their own septic tank.
Yes. Being great admirers of the Archons, House Daemir submitted detailed notes to Charlene's official committee. They expected praise and accolades for their simulacrum, and were thus devastated to be informed that their work had been classified as prohibited material.
If that's true, then those notes might still be stored in a forbidden archive somewhere. Not Google, of course, since that library had yet to be built. Which leaves us with... Yes, it may very well hold a copy. In which case, I say we head directly to Charlene.
Unless you anticipate needing help to reach the high shelves. I see myself being of little use. Go on ahead. I still need to find Mirad and tell him about the Kalzal Foundation.
Love how he explains where he's going when he's already halfway out the
Let
door.
us be on our way as well.
Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, hanging with my girl. Just me and Ishtala. Uh-oh.
They are resolved to venture into the void. Do I sit idly by?
Ooh, what you thinking, dude? There's a few rules to follow. Shit pays, shit and water roll downhill, and wash your hands. Yeah. I'm an avid hand washer, dude. I love washing my hands. I love it. I do it for fun. I'm washing my hands right now. You can't see. Under the camera. I'm washing them right now. I wash them during every cutscene. Instructions unclear. Oh god, dude. It's gross. If we're to enter Numenon's restricted archives with a minimum of fuss, then we must secure the permission of the forum. Yeah, makes sense. Come on, they're going to give us permission. We saved the entire world. If we don't have permission to enter the restricted section of the library at this point, I don't know how we're ever going to get it. We need to enlist the cooperation of a member.
Apples.
Oh, yes! I do like apples. No one springs to mind. Scarlock Montechain. That's literally the guy I was thinking of, yeah. Let's go. Where are we going? Over there. I really want to do this quest here. She has this locked box, and there's this quest to open this box, and then you get what's in the box. We have to do that one. Because it's driving me crazy. They made the box shiny. I have to know what's inside of it. That's how you get people to do side quests right there. You just put a shiny box next to them. These horns are cool. Just purple eyes. Very gothic. This is Gaia's outfit, no? Gaia's sleeves from Shadowbringers. All your stops are in the really rich part of town. Dude, you need to increase your prices. You need a postcode tax, right? The value of the septic tank pictures should be a percentage of the total value of the septic tank. Like, if it's a 15 million pound house, the septic tank takes up 1% of the property, then the septic tank is worth, what, like 150k? So your pictures are worth a percentage of that, which would be like 15k per picture. Hear me out. I apprenticed to Master Matoya at the age of 7 and laboured under her for a decade. I never had the chance to attend the studium. Neither did Thancred. Should I wonder as well? Wait, I want to see what she says if I pick the other option. Stand on this guy's desk. Nice. Like to increase the prices based on the distance from your house. That makes more sense, yeah. I mean, when I paid to have some trees taken out of my garden, you know, people that were further away were charging more. They definitely were factoring in distance. Yeah, I think everyone's parents moan at them like that. You think my parents aren't bitching at me? Dude, I've been unemployed for like a year and a half. All I get is bitching constantly. Ah, visitors, what can I do for you? Forgive the intrusion. We're hoping you might help us get into the restricted archives of the library. Oh-ho! He said oh-ho, nice. No furtive forays into the stacks this time, eh? I applaud this newfound sense of propriety. What compels you to go in there? Fascinating. I had no such idea or technique existed. The research was left behind by House Demir. It's lain dormant in the archives for many centuries. Do we intend to cross into the void? That's precisely what we intend to do. To what end? To develop a method of traversing the rift. Sentiment aside, I've journeyed to the end of existence. A great proposal. Your petition would be better received if you had the permission of another acquaintance. Ask Alphino's dad. Share the discoveries you make in the void with us. Be sure to pass on any revelations. Nice. Do you think her tail is hairy and it stops being hairy right where it meets her body, or is she hairy from the waist down? Well, she's the same race as me. She's a cat girl. Emikote. So I can actually show you exactly what it looks like. Yeah, this is me in a bikini. It's just hair on the tail. They just... you can see where the person that modeled the Mikote just, like, modeled the tail and then just, like, stuck it on to the human model. They were just like, blonk. It is above the butthole. It is, in fact, above the butthole. You can see clearly. Speaking of which, my Warrior of Light needs to do some fucking squats. What is this? Do some squats, bro. The real question is, do I have regular ears as well as cat ears? Do I have ears? I don't see any, but my hair kind of covers it up. Alright, where are we going? We've got to speak with Alphino's dad at his house. Let's go. When you get a haircut, do they trim the ears and tail too? I don't know. Well, cat fur doesn't... Does cat fur grow? It reaches a certain length then it just stops, you know? So I assume it just stays this length. You know, I never give my cat a haircut, you know what I mean? Ah, how may I be of service? We've come to speak with Daddy Alphino. I've never changed my hairstyle in this game. I've had this haircut since the beginning. I like this hair, the short one. You have an important matter to discuss. What is it? You have my full attention. I love the way they speak. Just wave their arms around. Well, human hair does stop growing at a certain length, right? It's like a thing. I suppose I should praise you for following the proper protocols this time around. Montaigne said the same thing. The restricted archives are restricted for good reason. We want to do it because we want to do it. I ain't reading all that. Share your experiences in the first and we will give you access. I'll ask the forum and we'll talk about it later. Cool. Enjoy your luck, dude. I'll catch you later. Thanks for chatting. Enjoy your septic tanks. What did the forum decide? Dude, I've got cutscenes all day. You think I've got anything to do with my time other than watching cutscenes? This is my life. I'm kind of excited to reach the end of the game so I can just play the game and stop watching cutscenes. I mean, I enjoy the story, but there is a lot of cutscenes. It can be a bit it can be a bit much sometimes. But it's kind of good though, because you have lots of stuff to do in the game, so you can always take breaks from the cutscenes and go and actually do content, you know what I mean? They didn't want to help you because you work with Master Matoya and she doesn't have a good reputation. That went well. As a child, I dreamed up any number of schemes to get my hands on forbidden tomes. Now I can simply walk in through the door. Restricted reading. You'll be heading directly to the archives from here, I presume. You presume correctly. Then you'll want to speak with the index page when you arrive. It's been instructed to grant you access to the restricted section. Let's go. I wonder if we'll be able to actually look around the restricted section. I'd like to look at the books in there and see what they're restricting exactly. Copy of 1984 in there. I think the set of instructions I laughingly imagined may actually exist, but Yarm's away from where you found me napping. Oh yeah, this is literally where we picked up Ishtola, and now we're back here trying to find the same stuff again. Kinda funny. Archon Ishtola and guest identified. Do you wish to proceed into the restrictive archives? Follow me. Do not use naked flames.
If House Damia's notes are to be found anywhere, it will be here. Let us begin.
This is the restricted section? It's so tiny. Today in a world not my own, I met the most beautiful void-born creature. She was so unlike her ravenous brethren, eyes blazing not with hunger but with trembling. What am I reading? Sounds like some fucking weird fucking romance novel. In 1564. Interesting book. Dude, the music in here is popping. The following pages detail an advanced method for manipulating rift-spanning apertures. I feel like this might be the one that we're looking for.
Yes, the ether signature is unmistakable. I've felt the traces of House Damia's resonance many times at the Great Work. Time to see what all the fuss was about. Among the ranks of the Voidsent, there exist entities with the power to call forth their brethren from beyond. The species known as Atomos, however, is uniquely prodigious in this regard. From its distended maw, it can expel an endless procession of void-born creatures, a talent which sorely tested the Radiant Host in its battles against these abominations. Surmising that the entity itself was acting as a void gate, we endeavored to capture a small specimen and subsequently examine its physiological structure. Our findings revealed that the Atomos had absorbed a planar fissure into its own flesh, which it could expand at will into a functioning gate. Upon further analysis, we identified an ethereal wave pattern emitted during this process. A pattern we were able to emulate by passing crystal-stored ether through a specially designed prism. We proceeded to embed said prism into an arcane simulacrum, thus completing what we have dubbed our artificial atomos. How could I have been so blind to the possibilities? This species, not to mention its ability to summon void scent, has been discussed among academics for years now. Just before the advent of the 7th Umbral Calamity, we received reports of Atomos sightings from every corner of Eorzea. Surely you've at least heard the tales. And still, House Daemir went and built a mock Atomos of their very own. I'm not surprised the Archons consigned their work to a restricted archive. It was no easy task, but at last we've unearthed the volume we've been searching for. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't tempted to stay longer. See what other forbidden titles might be lurking on these shelves? Ah, but that would be abusing the very special privilege we've been granted now, wouldn't it? Better not.
As much as I would love to start crafting the Atomos, I'm afraid this is far outside my field of expertise. But I do know an alchemist that would be delighted to involve herself. Business has concluded. Idana should be able to help us. Let's go to Fafnir. Alright, let's go. Stella tells me you're pursuing a most fascinating study. Few people knew about this book's existence. It was restricted. That means this is forbidden knowledge. A forbidden tome filled with forbidden research, and you put it right into my unsuspecting hand. I can hardly wait to read it. Nice. Based elephant. To think that Daemir were developing such marvelous techniques so long ago. Will you help us? Yes. What do you plan to do once we've built it? I need to see the Void Gate first, then by all means let's go to the vault. Okay. We need to get some special water from a font. I'll petition Vritra to join us for some reason. Alright, let's go. Oh, because he needs to open up the void gate thing. Hey, this post-patch content is actually pretty good. This void gate storyline. Not opposed to this, pretty good. Oh god. I can't visit this location without thinking about the baby. If you know, you know. Let's just teleport back. Is the water you asked for? Estinian's here now as well. Yes, it's just advice, thank you. Ooh, do we get all this materia? I'm just gonna throw it away. I have to pick one, I can get, thank god. Void Theory. Ooh. We're getting, hopefully we're not getting all of those, Jesus. Look what I came across. Estinian seemed in need of diversion, and we, in turn, may have need of his lance. Now that little party is assembled, let us make way to the ruins. Should really eat some eggs. I keep some hard-boiled eggs in my bag for XP. I'll keep that buff on. Cost me 10 GP for 2 eggs. The ship is yours to command. Oh, we're going back to the vault. Let's go. Let's go look at the void gate. Here we are. That's quick.
The ruins alone were impressive enough, but I never dreamed such a treasure lay hidden in the depths of the bounty. It may have been helpful to know this device existed, Your Excellency.
Hey leader, fuck you for not telling me about this.
My apologies. The gate was a secret I shared with none but my closest advisors. I feared for what might happen should those with ill intentions learn of its existence.
What is it you're doing now?
There's something I wish to verify. The NOAA reports claim that a short stint into the void carries little risk of etheric imbalance. Should one suffer an injury, however, or if one's expedition drags on longer than intended, that risk becomes significantly greater. Graha theorized that a warding scale would confer protection from the void's corrupting influence. But I would prefer to test that hypothesis before we set foot in the 13th ourselves.
Makes sense.
So, this is an experiment of sorts.
Yes, an experiment. Tell me, how would you go about testing the efficacy of the warding scale?
Say nothing and look meaningfully at Astinian. I really want to pick that one. Maybe send a familiar.
Very good. I see you've been paying attention. As Vritra sent his simulacrum, so too shall we rely on a familiar to bear the brunt of any unpleasant consequences. Now, a lowly imp can navigate a fissure, no matter how narrow. Which means an arcane entity of similar stature should be able to manage the same. I hadn't wanted it to come to this, but no other familiars will do, I'm afraid.
Is she gonna summon a Porogo? A Pogorogo? The little frog dude? I don't know what they're called.
I mislike the sound of that. What manner of fiend does she mean to summon?
From ocean rise and cloudbank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
Oh yeah, she's summoning a frog.
Water, froth and foam!
Cringe.
Ready your arms. I fear she's been possessed.
Oh, come now. That was adorable.
Did you just summon water? Oh, it's one of these Nixies.
Though not my first choice. These familiars I conceived of as a child have the best chance of fitting through the gate. I only wish my younger self had considered a more dignified ending to the creation ritual. In any case, these two should serve us well. This one
Hey,
will bear a
Slothful.
warding scale.
That was a big ass elephant. Yeah. They're literally a beast tribe.
And when they return from the 13th, we can observe how the talisman, or absence thereof, has affected the progress of the Void's corruption.
Have you not played Final Fantasy 14? Or and this character, this creature, this elephant person? They only come in the Endwalker expansion.
If I could impose upon you to open the gate, Your Excellency?
Ah, yes, of course.
We should also be wary of void scent slipping through while we conduct our experiment. Estinian, you are to keep Nadana safe from harm.
As you say.
You had best be on your guard as well.
Foam.
Oh, are you volunteering to join the Nixies? I could shrink you down, you know. Let us begin, shall we?
Last time I played Final Fantasy was on the PS2. Final Fantasy 10? That's my favorite one. Was it 10? Eh? Ten's the best one.
Nixies, into the void.
Endwalker? Yeah, that's FF10. That's the one. Yeah, that was always my favorite.
I think we've waited long enough. Nixies, return to my side.
Oh no. That one's messed up, dude.
Thank you, little one. You did well.
The poor thing. Its essence has been irrevocably warped.
Ooh. That's his sister, isn't it?
We're out of time. I must reseal the void gate.
They're coming through!
Oh no.
In the name of Alzadal III, I bar this door unto the void.
Close one. You can never master Blitzball. Yeah. It was a bit jank. Blitzball was fun though. I kind of hope they had Blitzball to Final Fantasy XIV as like a mini game. That'd be kind of cool.
That was a sharp lesson in the dangers of void gates.
Elephant's walking on two legs. Yeah. She's a beast. What do they call them in this game? I forgot what they call them. There's basically creatures that are humanoid-esque, but beasts. And yeah.
And
She's
what of our
the elephant one.
experiment? I'd say the results speak for themselves.
The unprotected Nixie has suffered extensive etheric corruption. As Nidana observed, it's well on its way to becoming a void scent. The one merged with the talisman, however, appears unaffected. I sense no changes to its equilibrium. Rest now, little ones.
Put him out of his misery, dude. He's on the floor twitching. Come on. Nice.
Graha's theory was correct then.
So it would seem. But while our second familiar was untouched by void energies, the talisman itself shows signs of degradation. It was, of course, originally designed to shield the soul from primal tempering. It stands to reason that etheric corruption of a different sort would affect it differently.
Humanoid-esque. Well, they're on two legs.
We may need to modify the warding scale's design to account for the 13th's uniquely unstable ether.
You've said much of the Void's instability, but my imagination fails me. What manner of place is this broken world?
Ah, my apologies. I forget that not all of us spend our days sequestered in dusty archives. The 13th is a reflection of the source that was drowned in a flood of darkness. In Emmett Selk's own words, this tragedy was a result of the Ascians' attempts to force a rejoining. They erred in their haste, and made of that world a useless void. You remember Una Kalhai, the unusual child we met during our troubles with the Warring Triad. He explained the fate of the 13th thus.
Oh, dude, this was in like the base game. This was ages ago. Maybe in Stormblood. I don't remember. This guy was friggin' ages ago.
Champions of that ill-fated world use the stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. But those self-same heroes were gradually corrupted by the Auracite's bleeding energies, transforming into fiends with an endless hunger for ether. By the time anyone thought to oppose them, Light's strength had grown too feeble, and the balance of the 13th tipped into eternal darkness. It was Elidibus, as I recall, who rescued Unikal High's spirit from his final battlefield. But I wonder if there were others whom the emissary saved from oblivion.
The barmaid at the Wandering Stairs. I'm not sure who that was. I remember Ardbert's companion, though.
Silva? The adventurer who traveled with the Warriors of Light? And you say she was another of Elidibus's pawns? I see. So Ciela, or rather Silva, was beguiled by the same dreams of heroism as Unikal High. And what of your own experience? Will you tell us of what you observed during Noah's expedition? I can picture it now. The sunless, Stygian expanse, infested with legions of ether-starved monstrosities. A void in every sense of the word.
What you have described in such lurid detail is exactly why I hesitate to encourage you.
Worry not, great Vritra. Our journey into the 13th is but the first leg of a longer voyage. A voyage that shall lead us to other reflections, to new mysteries and discoveries. And I mean to be there every step of the way. But first, I must focus on refining the warding talisman.
Then I can begin work on constructing an artificial Atomos. Or I could if I had the relevant manuals to hand. Might I be so bold as to request access to the Satrap's family archives? Your Excellency?
Oh, yes. That can be arranged. I will speak to my officials upon our return.
We will see you back in the city then.
Ooh. Do I have to pick one? Oh man. What is it, a weapon? Oh, it's an accessory? It doesn't really matter which one I take, I'll just take a random one. I'm probably not going to use it anyway. Satrap's duty. Another cutscene. No! Once Nidana succeeds in replicating the mock Atomus, this door into the 13th will be ours to open. Will you be crossing the threshold alongside us? I realize this is more my endeavor than yours. I've no interest in visiting the Void myself. Might we discuss this later? There's something I must do first. Why does everyone insist on being so secretive? I at least had good reason for not wanting to explain my Nixie ritual. Should we proceed with our other preparations then? We need to improve the talisman's durability. Let's do it ourselves. Let's use Garland. Come on. An excellent
Give
suggestion.
me a good old rub.
Later. Sid himself is no stranger to the void and its volatile energies. Alright, let's ask the Ironworks to help us improve the talisman so we can go into the void, basically. Let's go. Oh, it teleported me there straight away, nice. Ding, ding. What brings you here? We have a commission. Pleasure as always. I hear you have a job for us. Heading into the void to find a lost dragon. That sounds almost pedestrian compared to your last adventure. Let's take a look at that talisman of yours. A manner of corrosion is set in around a scratch on its surface. So if we can prevent the scale from being damaged, it won't get corrupted. We'll use a coating agent for strengthening trinkets. But I'd be wary of applying any compound which might upset the scale's delicate alchemical balance. Let's dress it in armor instead. Make a protective casing that doesn't affect the etherical balance. Suit of armor.
Not.
Hey, Cactus. Sloppy.
Sloppy.
Dairy.
I think we can leave the rest in Sid's capable hands. Let's return to the great work and see how Nidana is getting on with the mock Artemis. I like sloppy. Sloppy.
Nice.
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 What's this here? Oh, this is actually this. There's another quest here that I'm doing. We'll do that later. Nice. We're up to today, Cactus. Are you winning, son? See, this is a real elephant next to the elephant people, you see? Much bigger. Do you think it's freaky when the elephant people see an elephant and they're like, that's weird, you know? Kind of like when people look at gorillas and we're like, yo.
Ah, hey, Stola. The adjustments are going well, I hope.
You got 2 crates so far, nice one. I refuse to do the mid-sea event, dude. I have PTSD from last year. When I first made my account, went straight to the ocean, and then got PK'd like crazy. I was shaking thinking about it. DTF, maybe. Is it sort of like how I ain't getting that. That's borderline cheeky. No. Adjustments are going well, I hope.
'Tis a lengthy process, but the end is in sight, yes.
That's wonderful news. I myself had some good fortune searching through the Satrap's private records. What I found was a transaction log dated around the same period as when Al-Zadal's legacy was built. It included a purchase list of highly exclusive alchemical
So
components.
hot.
And I knew I'd discovered the key to making the artificial atomos.
The DTF respect the cheeks.
I then visited the High Crucible to commission the materials. After I'd explained my requirements, I was beset by volunteers insisting I allow them to help with the entire project.
I was thinking more about the size difference. I'm not sure that giant elephant would be, might fucking kill someone.
The usual reaction to someone forcing open a void gate is to run for the hills. Harnish academics certainly are a different breed.
The alchemists of old were cut from a similar cloth. The unknown held no fear for them. Indeed, they were ever eager to seek new knowledge, regardless of the danger.
And were you not also fearless? Heedless even, in your determination?
My sire entered his dormancy before I was hatched. And so it was Ashdaya who kept my eggs safe and warm. It created a bond between us. Even long after I learned to fend for myself, I rarely strayed from her side. She was my guardian, my sister, my dear
Hey,
companion.
Crown Bear.
And not a single day passes that I do not mourn her absence.
Yeah, we know about the kid being the dragon. That was during the base
matter how
game.
deep
The
the
base game?
darkness,
That was during
I
Endwalker
would not
main.
surrender my search.
We're in post-game content now.
I promised myself the time would come when we would once more take to the skies together.
The base game, yeah. We're doing the, I think it's patch 6.1. Void gates. And going to the void to save his sister and trying to figure out how to travel between worlds.
But I am satrap now.
It was a pretty cool reveal, learning that the little boy is actually a gigantic dragon.
The Radiant Host is here to serve, Your Excellency.
Oh, what would we do without you, Nabdeen?
Nabdeen, what is this about?
Celestinian told us of your predicament. For centuries, you have protected Rads at Han, never showing your true self, hiding behind a curtain and living only in service to the people.
Literally the Wizard of Oz. Dragons are rad in this game. I hope we get to go to Mericidia sometime. Is Mericidia their planet? I kind of like in Ultima Thule, you can see like their old planet and you learn about how they, you know, got attacked by the robot people. It's kind of funny to me that the dragons lost to robot people. The robots were just like, fuck these dragons.
Your dedication meant more to us than your deceit, and so did we accept you as our rightful ruler.
It's a continent? Oh, I must have missed that one then.
After all that you have sacrificed for this nation, did you imagine we would begrudge you your heart's desire? We survived the final days. We are a strong and proud people. We, the Radiant Host, will keep Thavnair safe in your absence.
I only just watched a video on the Evercold update, like literally this morning while I was in the shower. I always put a YouTube video on while I'm showering just to listen to. And I didn't realize what the next raid is going to be. And I was like, what? When I saw it, I was like, I thought it was a joke. And then the guy was like, no, this is actually the next raid. MXO says love. Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, he did. Like, I'm doing the raid series right now. from Endwalker where you're fighting the 13th, the gods, the beer god and all that stuff. And it did like a flashback to Emmett being
I'm
like,
grateful for your loyalty and for your encouragement. And yet,
"Oh, you don't know
listen
the
to me, Varshan.
you don't know the identity of the gods." And I was like, "Oh, we don't." Ooh. I could be doing that quest line right now, but I want to progress. I want to get to the end of Endwalker. I want to just finish it.
That face, after all.
Get the post-game content done. And then...
As I have told you before, you are a little brother to us all.
I want to get to just before Dawn Trail, like so I can start Dawn Trail. And then I'm going to go and do all the raids and stuff. I'm kind of doing them simultaneously whenever I want to. Seen the big bad, but you don't know who it is yet? What, in the raid thing for the in the Endwalker raid?
And if you are family,
Or do you mean in the main
so
thing?
too is your sister.
We saw the guy in the void in a cutscene. He was
We
like,
are
"Oh,
there
the
for
void.
you if
I'm
you
evil."
need us. But do not ask us to sit by and watch while you abandon a sibling you have ached to rescue for millennia.
I hope his sister's okay. I hope she's not just completely fucked up void dragon. I'd feel bad. If she's a fucked up void dragon, I hope we don't have to kill her. That'd be a terrible way to end Endwalker. I love this piano rendition of this song.
We will succeed in opening the way. It is only a matter of time. All you need do is prepare to step through to the other side.
Your Excellency, I wanted to thank you for building the orphanage. It means so much that my sister and I will have a place to be together, safe and happy. And I hope that you and your sister can be together again too.
Nice. You go into the void to rescue Ajdaya, yeah. That's kind of what we're doing now. We're trying to get into the void. He hasn't been revealed. Is it someone we know? They're in the void. Is it someone we know from 14, or is it someone like from a previous game? To protect them well, you must take heart. I love these everyone coming together cutscenes. Yeah, these cutscenes are so Japanese.
and protect them well.
They are so Japanese, like, we all love you. Take heart. Think of all the people that you've helped. And then they all, and it's like, it's very Japanese. It's very JRPG.
Such were the
So
words I
unrealistic,
wanted to
yeah.
do.
It's basically an
Here I
intervention.
stand, failing to live up to them. If my heart is torn, I am fit to protect neither Ajdaya nor Radzatan.
No, you're not. Give up your seat. Let me be the ruler.
My people, I have come to a decision. Vashan will depart Thavne for a time.
What?
My dragon self will remain in the palace, but only to conduct the satrap's most essential duties.
This question is rhetorical, so I'll just say enjoy the ride. Was it rhetorical?
While I am focused on controlling this vessel, there may be matters that escape my attention.
Yeah, I would love to be the dictator of Radzahan. You are under new management.
I rely on you, my trusted friends, to watch over one another until I return.
I'm gonna guess that the guy in the void is
Take
Walker
care and
from
fair
Final Fantasy
fortunes,
X.
brother.
It's Walker.
Many tears would be shed should you come to harm.
He's gonna just get his blitzball out and throw it through the void gate and smack us in the head. And then it'll bounce back through the void gate and go back into his hands.
I would not
Because he's just
dare
that much
make
of a
you cry.
badass. It is Walker? I knew it. I'm trying to think. who would be in the void from 14? But I can't think of what interactions we've even had with the void up to this point, other than the Cloud of Darkness raid, like, from the base game, and I don't remember that because that was so long ago. You surprise me, Astinian. For a lone wolf, you've shown an unusual degree of, shall we say, involvement in helping Reacher reach his conclusion. It was for the greater good. The worm's thundering sighs were keeping his citizens awake at night, and had travelers believing the palace racked by some unnatural storm. Where is Astinian? There he is. What of your own answer, then? You seem disinclined to venture into the void. I have hiccups today. I need to go get another glass of water. When I was one with Nidhogg, his vengeful thoughts were my thoughts, his endless rage my rage, and the soul-chilling grief he nursed for Ratatoska's death. I would not wish such agony upon a foe. If there's a chance I can spare Reach for that pain, then I'll follow you. An unusual crew we have here. You know, I kind of wish they'd kill one of the main characters. Indeed, but perfect for our purposes. I should think I'd rather not bother the Scions with aught less than a dire threat to the star. On to the specifics. I think the only interaction you had with the 13th was in Shadowbringers. Yeah, we never went there. Remember that fat guy in Shadowbringers that gets really sexy? Is it him? Unlike the first, where the Flood of Light was halted before its devastation was complete, the 13th has been utterly subsumed by darkness. My plan as such is to explore the void in stages, withdrawing to safety after each brief foray. Would be more convenient if we had some manner of base camp nearer the gate itself. Let us reconvene outside the Megaduta. Let's do it. To the Megaduta. I don't think I've even finished 6.1 yet. I should get up a list of MSQ quests and see how far through we are. Okay, how many Tomes of Poetics do I have? 344. I need to buy another ring for this girl. Let me go have a look if I can afford it at 344. I think they're two... No, I think they're 375. No, I can't. It's 280. Yeah, let's buy another ring for this girl. Eh? Oh, I'm wearing all old shit. Oh, I forgot I picked up all this new armor. I completely forgot. This is... Oh, yeah. Here's my plate that I made for White Mage. I really like it. She's, like, in the sky looking at a bright light. But it's pretty good. This is the Endwalker White Mage outfit. It looks freaking awesome. Damn, this is like the best White Mage outfit so far. The other ones are really crap. I also love this weapon I was showing off earlier. Frownbear has like... It's a moon with a bunny on it, and then a star in the flowers. Looks really nice. I'm tempted just to like keep this and... glamour it and just use it permanently because it looks that good. Alright, let's desynth that random equipment that I just unequipped. Was it 82? No. What was that gear I just got rid of? Arm bracelet of healing, it must have been this one, right? These in level order? Yeah. Dude, desynthing stuff is such a pain in the butt. Amnesty. Amnesty. There we go. My bag's actually getting quite full. I've been desyncing stuff a lot recently instead of just throwing it away. So now my bag's getting full of absolute trash. Armor plate this? Yeah. Luckily, these armor sets that you get from like Endwalker and that, like this entire armor set, you can put the whole thing into the armoire. So when I'm done with it, when it's not best in slot gear anymore, I'll put the whole thing into the armoire, and then I'll be able to make a nice thing from it. I'll leave this on for now. Usually on my white mage, I use Yuna's outfit from Final Fantasy X. Keep this on. It looks really nice. When they do cross-region, I think they said they're doing that in Evercold, right? Like I said, I watched the Evercold like announcement stuff, and I think they said they were gonna make the queue times shorter by doing cross stuff, right? Ever consider going to EU FanFest? I never have considered that. I have been to like the European game, I've been to like game conventions before. But no, I haven't considered it. They're doing one in Berlin, right? I'm sure that's already sold out. I wouldn't go to one anytime soon. I don't have the money, but I'd go to one if it was near me. If it was like in London or something, I'd definitely consider it. They have a Final Fantasy festival every year in London. My brother went to one the other year. I was quite jealous. He's huge into Final Fantasy as well, so he goes to all these conventions and stuff. We're both fucking nerds. I have this enchanted gold ink. What does this sell for? Okay, it's super cheap. I can just sell this. I might keep the Battlecraft demi materia though. Ah, you can buy it so easy though. Let's just sell it. Get it out of the bag. I want to store these orchestrion rolls too. I forget. One of my retainers has all of my orchestrion rolls. Not this one, apparently. I changed my retainer to a fisherman because there's a unique pet you can only get from a fishing retainer from one of the retainer ventures. It's like a rare drop, and it looks really good. So I changed my retainer to a fisherman, lost all her levels, etc., so I can get that pet. Yeah, this girl's holding all my stuff. Let's go. I have so many faded copies of blah blah blah. I need to actually craft these. Now that I have my alchemist leveled up, I can actually do that. Okay, let's continue with the story. Got a bit distracted. Damn, this dress looks so good. Look how good this looks. Jesus. Wish I would have this dress. It's in Berlin. I have no idea how easy it is for Europeans to travel. Getting around Europe is actually really easy. There's like trains, because Europe is just a big landmass. If anything, getting from the UK to other European places is kind of a pain in the butt, because you have to go to France first. You have to get the train. Well, I mean, you can fly, obviously. But if you get the train, you can go to London, get the train, get the train like under the water, the channel, tunnel, whatever it's called. I've never actually taken it. Small personal loan if you want to go anywhere. Yeah. It's, oh yeah, super expensive to travel. I think it is cheaper to fly. If I was going to go to like Berlin, I would get the plane. It would cost a couple of £100 to get a flight. I think flights these days are actually cheaper than like getting a train. There are minions feature bosses. Yeah, I saw a wind-up minion of Anima before I fought Anima, and I was like, some of them are quite hidden though. Like, I thought it was quite funny when you beat Endwalker, you get the minion. This one, Wind Up Herois, which is Vanat. And it's like they've changed her name to Herois, and then the description just says, "Come on, you know who this is," to hide, you know, who it is, because it's a big spoiler. So they do hide some stuff. I thought that was quite funny. I don't tend to use pets that you can that fly, because they tend to get in the way when I'm trying to click. Mini little elephant while we're in Rad's at hand. Kawaii. Alright, cutscene time, baby. After this cutscene, I'm gonna go get a drink of water. It's way too hot to not have water on my desk right now. We're gonna require suitable accommodations. Can we make something suitable? All the chambers are presently hosting the great mounds of treasure we carried out of the vault. Once the Foundation's activities begin in earnest, however, we can redistribute the trove and make room. Please inform me when you've completed the arrangements. As you heard, we'll have you settled in the Megaduta in due time. You are most gracious. You risk yourselves to aid me in my search for my sister, Asjaya. Providing comfortable quarters is the least I can do. I only wish we knew more about our destination. The gods only know how long our explorations might possibly take. Dude, if that bad guy in the void is an Ascian, I'm just Alt F4ing. I'm literally just gonna go, oh, it's an Ascian, Alt F4. I'm so sick of every bad guy being like, I'm an Ascian, and it's like, okay, cool. Can we do something else now, please? Succeed or fail, I'm grateful for you convincing me to make the attempt. He is. How would you know, Foul? I know you haven't played that far through. On that note, I will return to the great work and lend what help I can to Nidana. Alright. You've never played it. Dude, the entire game, like the whole... I'm not even joking, like 99% of this game is just, there's a bad guy. Who is it? Oh, it's an Ascian. It's an Ascian. I didn't see that coming. It's so silly. It got a bit... They went a bit too far with the whole Ascian thing, I think. All I need is my armor and my lance. I'll trade with the Radiant Host to pass the time before we depart. I pooped my pants. I did. We're headed to another world. Looks like we're going to the Void soon. I guess this is the end of 6.1, because everyone's sort of splitting up. I think it'll give us an achievement if we've finished the section, right? Meanwhile, in the 13th, here we go, it's Waka. Yeah, Emmett Selk is the last Ascian. You get rid of him in Shadowbringers. Major spoilers, by the way. I do have the patch in the title. We allow spoilers pre the current patch. Oh my god, if the guy in the 13th is Xenos, I'm also Alt F4ing. Enjoy your lurk, Foul. Catch you in a bit. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be on for a bit, so I might catch you later. There's like two people that I'll Alt F4 for. If the bad guy is Xenos, or if the bad guy is an Ascian. Just any Ascian. He doesn't look like an Ascian, to be fair.
Unless I am returned.
Damn.
To be swallowed, bereft of senses.
Xenos with a steel chair. There we go, achievement. So I think that's the end of 6.1. We should be in 6.2 now. I am going to quickly look up the MSQ quest list. Hope, obviously not to get spoilers, but just to see the names, just to see how far we are through. So we're in Endwalker post content. Post Endwalker post scenario. Satraps do your newfound adventure. Yeah, we just did that one. So we're in 6.2. We did it. 6.2. I'm changing the title. 6.2. Let's check the achievement. We should have gotten a title. See what we got. Newfound adventurer. Wow. I've been doing Blue Mage stuff recently. I have a bunch of achievements for leveling Blue Mage and stuff. I got Blue Mage to max level, which is only 80. That didn't take too long, a couple of hours. I've been running around learning Blue Mage spells. Blue Mage is super fun in this game. We'll be doing some Blue Mage stuff later, probably. Have some AK later if you wanna. If I play Outlands, then maybe, yeah. In search of Azjaya. Excellent timing. Just a moment ago, I received word from the Ironworks. They've completed their task and are on their way. Alright, everything's ready. So we're going to the Great Work. Let's do it. Hopefully we go into the Void right now. I'm really hoping Azjaya is, like, fine. And we just save her and bring her back. That'd be nice. If we have to kill Azjaya, I'm gonna feel really bad. Don't make me do it. Down, 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 down. There you are. I present to you the fruits of the alchemist's labor, the artificial Atomus. There he is. Look at him, he's so cute. I wonder if we'll get like an Atomus little pet. Is there an Atomus pet already? Oh. We've yet to put it to the proof. Its ether is practically identical to the original. Very good. Alchemists have outdone themselves again. I'd express my gratitude to Nidana, but she isn't here. She rushed off after bringing the Atomus to attend a pressing task, but said that she would return before we set forth. Which should be shortly after our friends from the Ironworks arrive with the warding scales. Did someone say warding scales? Yeah, we did. Time to get bored to the 13. What do you mean, bored? Right on cue. Good to see you again. Yeah, did they... Am I crazy? Did they change Sid's voice actor at some point? I swear he used to sound different. He spoke in a cutscene before, and I was like, what? He sounds totally different to what I remember. For the president himself to attend, keen to bear witness to our little experiment, are you? Don't look up before. I'm looking up. I'm looking up right now. Define vor. Slang. A fetish. A fetish involves being eaten or eating someone or something. Vor is a fetish where you get eaten. So it's like cannibalism? That's fucked up. Why did you make me look that up, dude? Everyone's voice actor got changed between the base game and Heavensward? Ah. It was just really distinct with Sid. I don't know why. I think maybe they just changed his voice was just completely different. I remember he just spoke in a cutscene and I was like, hang on a second. You don't mind if we come along to see you off? Yes, fine. I painstakingly collected data that made the reinforcement possible. The scales will last a good 10 years in the void without a hint of degradation. Nice. As the ones who did the actual reinforcing, we guarantee their quality as well. Oh look, everyone worked together. Here's the scales. Dude, I can't get over this outfit. It looks really good. We need to change the leggings to the 2B leggings though, as is tradition. What can make me do it? That's the new excuse. With these, we can search for my sister without fear of corruption. Right. Sam Riegel used to voice Alphino. I don't know who that is. Let me look him up. I might know something else that he worked on. Sam Riegel. He has a Wikipedia page, so he's definitely famous. Actor, showrunner, voice actor. He's in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All I'm seeing is like Critical Role. I guess he's one of the Critical Role people. I've never seen Critical Role. I know it's a very popular D&D thing. I've never seen it. I really like Alice's voice actress. She always, every time she has a speaking line, I'm like, let it play. Don't mention it. Midgard Summer came to our rescue in the rift. It's the least we can do to help his children. I don't remember that. Just gonna nod along. When they start talking about things that happened, like, in a patch from 10 years ago, and it's like, I don't remember any. My only regret is that I won't be able to accompany you. Wait! Nidana. Is aught the matter? Before you depart, there's something I wish to present to you. Elephant pussy. I love these voice actors, even Dawn Trail character. Is it Waka? As someone who played these expansions as they came out, hearing about things in the past is like, oh yeah, that happened. Yeah, I know, right? That's how I feel. Like, when they mention things in Heavensward, I'm just like, I don't really remember Heavensward. I played Heavensward so long ago. Forgive me, I require a moment. Bam, bam, bam. Well, in game time, between the expansions, there's like several months of time. You know what I mean? It's not like they literally happened a week ago. Unless you mean like between patch 6.1 and 6.2. In which case, yeah, it was like literally a week. He's certainly taking his time. What sort of grand present could be taking so long to receive? I'm telling you, it's that elephant tussie. The kind that'll help him in the void. In that godforsaken place, he'll need all the help he can get. But you should know that, eh? Apparently that guy was in the void, I guess? I don't know. I forget who that guy is. I know he was a bad guy turned good guy, but I can't remember which bad guy this guy was. Was he evil in Stormblood or something, this guy here? I don't remember. He wore a helmet when he was a bad guy, so it's like hard to remember who he was.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Vritra, I presume.
Oh, a new body? Oh no! He's hot!
Indeed, this vessel now serves as a host for my eye. I was aware that the alchemists were busy preparing something, but this...
They made him older, so they can
We
kill him.
couldn't well send you on such a perilous mission unprepared.
Is this
Your
what they've done?
Excellency.
Because there's laws against like not being able to show children dying on screen and shit like that, right? So did they like, oh crap, we have to give him a new body because we need to kill him in a cutscene and we can't do it because of age restrictions? Is this what's happening? If that happens...
We spared no effort in crafting the body, and I dare say you'll find it adept at wielding weapons and magics both. 'Twas our intent to present it to you sooner, but we could not bring ourselves to do so, knowing we could yet improve it further. Pray forgive us.
Early today I almost slipped. Adult Varshan can get it. I didn't even realize you hadn't met him yet. No, yeah, no. Children die in this game all the time, but not on screen. Yeah, exactly
I am
right.
grateful for this fine vessel.
Normally I feel like the adult, I forget
Again,
what they called, aura.
I ask that you watch over Radzatan in my absence. The dangers we go to face are great and many, and I fear I will be unable to give matters here due attention.
Like this male aura with his giant horns and like bone face. I really don't like how this looks.
And
But
in
he looks
opening the
fine with
Void
these
Gate,
kind of horns. Looks a
there
lot
is
better.
ever risk that Void Scent will find their way into our world.
Rest assured, we are more than prepared.
Be prepared.
Our soldiers have been training under Master Estinian. On my honor, we will not suffer a single fiend to pass. So, think only of your mission, Vashan. Ah, but seeing as this is a different body, perhaps we should use a different name.
Ooh, new name?
Nay,
No?
Vashan
Ah.
shall suffice. Though I may have thus grown up, I am as ever a little brother to you all.
Cute.
As you say, as you say. Go then, Vashan. And best of luck.
I have something for you as well.
Dude, it's gift giving time. Let's go. Give me it. What you got for me?
While you were gone, Urianger paid us a visit.
Did he?
As you may recall, he joined us on our foray into Alzadar's legacy, in part to conduct research for the Loperids.
Funny boy.
Research they were delighted to receive, and which has already inspired them to consider new ways to improve their own treasure vault. As a token of their gratitude, Livingway entrusted a familiar relic to Urianger.
The crystal with the coordinates to Ultima Thule?
Aye, the crystal, which showed the way to Meteion.
Yeah! I know what this is. I did it.
The Loperids no longer have need of it, and thus saw fit to return it to us. Harboring the power of light, it could well aid us in our mission in the Void. And who better to bear Heidelin's gift than her chosen champion?
I think we should give it to the big elephant lady.
If there is nothing left to discuss, then let us depart. Our boat awaits us in Akyali.
Chiali. We go into the void? Let's go. I assume this will be a dungeon. You assume wrong.
I shall now lift the seal.
It's gonna be a blitzball game. Oh, I didn't get a drink.
I cast open this door unto the void.
I love that they keep the door of the void under, like, you know, those food dishes. It's like a food dish. A cloche. You go to the void and it's just a massive blitzball arena, yeah.
Go! Absorb the Void Gate!
Onwards, Mock Atomus. Nice. Whoa. Wow, it's fucking huge! I was not expecting that. Now all the void can come through, no? Surely they would fly through, like, right now. What's happening?
It worked. We should have no trouble passing through a gate of that size.
Yeah, neither will the void sent.
What can we expect to find after stepping through?
Astinian is so brainless. He always asks such... He asks such simple questions, dude. Yeah, when we last were at the Void...
On my previous foray, I emerged in a castle swarming with void scent.
The Void Scent were trying to break through. And, now they're just chilling.
I
Now
was
the gate's bigger.
hopelessly outnumbered and forced to turn back. But together, I am confident we can hold our own. Upon our arrival, let us deal with any hostile entities and secure the area. The command of our mission, I leave in your capable hands.
Is he a paladin? He has like a sword and shield. Is he going to come with us?
In the event of battle, I shall adapt my tactics to complement your own.
Should we require healing, I can provide it. 'Twould be a welcome change of pace from my recent havoc wreaking.
Going back to White Mage, are you?
Take heart, my friends, and have faith. We will brave this broken world and rescue my sister Ajdaya.
Is anything like the first that makes the void sound much sadder? Yeah. Well, they are people there. The Fell Court of Troya. Yeah, it says a dungeon. It said that the ether was turning anything in the void into creatures, right? So they are former inhabitants of the 13th, I assume. Alright, instead of doing this with NPCs, I'm going to do it with real people because it's just so much quicker. I'll queue as a healer as well, so it should be a pretty fast queue. Less than 5 minutes. I really want to run and grab a drink. He's the tank, you're the healer, you have a perfect party now. We actually do, but I'm still going to do it with real people though. In fact, before the queue pops, I'm going to go and grab a drink. I'll be back in like a second. It's so hot, I need water. If it pops while I'm gone, you have to click the button for me. Gonna pop as soon as you stand. Now it's still going. This is the longest I've ever seen a healer queue run for. It's because it's for a dungeon that's part of the main story. So those dungeons are always much longer. Like just random dungeons that you run once and then never again. Because you're basically waiting for people to queue up in the duty roulette to do the leveling queue, right? That's what you're waiting for. But also they have to be over level 90. So they have to be doing the leveling queue between level 90 and 100, which is like not many people, to be real. If I was to queue for high level dungeon or leveling or whatever, as healer, it pops instantly, every time. I actually plan to level, the next one I'm going to level, I just leveled my white mage to 90. I'm trying not to take my DPS classes to 100 just yet, because we're not at Dawn Trail. But I think I want to level maybe Scholar to 90 next. I don't know. I need to pick a class. The last one I just did was Red Mage. I got it up to 60 from 50. But I really like playing healers and tanks. So I've been kind of into leveling these recently. I was thinking of doing Scholar. My Astrologian's only level 50 though, but Astrologian doesn't really interest me as much. I don't know why. Because Dawn Trail content probably takes up a lot of that queue too. Yeah, exactly. I don't expect the queue to be that long though. If I was queuing as DPS, like Dragoon, the queue would be like 20 minutes. That's why that's one of the reasons I wanted to get my healer and tank up to 90. I have Dark Knight, there we go. So that took like 2 minutes. Wasn't too bad. Astro got really nerfed and then changed. Yeah, I only leveled it to 50. I don't even know if, does it start at level 30 or level 50? I don't remember. Hey, we're traveling to the void. This cutscene of her floating through the thing, which has happened multiple times, it just reminds me of that Star Wars scene where Leia, like, floats through space. Ah, the 13th is scary. I'm actually kind of worried to go to the 13th, dude. It's literally the void. I'm scared Walker's gonna fuck me up. I'm the guy watching a cutscene right now. Viewing cutscene, that's me. Cutscene enjoyer in my dungeon key? Yeah, I always watch the cutscenes. I make people wait. I wait for other people when they're watching cutscenes. They can wait for me. Alright, we have to remember we're playing healer in content we've never done before, so let's pay attention a little bit. As funny as it would be to let our tank die because we don't know what we're doing. Ooh, this is kind of cool. I'll wait for him to wall before I start spamming Holy. Alright, Holy spam. And this is how we play White Mage. Time for Holy. You think I'm gonna heal the tank? Nah. It's called damage mitigation. You just spam Holy. In fact, I should have used my flower. That's my bad. I didn't realize it started maxed out. I'm excited at the possibilities of like what they can do with the story with like the 13 other worlds. Yeah, I really hope White Mage gets changed a little bit in Evercold. Give me some more buttons to press than just Holy. Whoa. I didn't know my mum was in this. Look at that. The warrior heals themselves, I don't even know you. Warrior is my least played DPS class, so I actually don't really know how it works too much. I only have Warrior at level 50. Oh, one other thing, yeah, I saw in the Evercold update, they're changing it so that when you're at level 50 on a class, you automatically have every skill unlocked. I thought that was really cool. Dude, do I even need to heal? What's going on? I haven't healed anyone like this whole time. Unitmare. They're using an attack called Unitmare. That's so funny. He's a big head, get him. Yeah, I just realized you were talking about warriors healing because this this tank is playing warrior. I didn't even flag that. But yeah, I haven't needed to heal him like at all. I'm just AFK basically. Look at this, look at this. This is like when you first step out in Dark Souls 3 and then you see the name of that giant city. Look how cool this is. Anolondo, yeah. No. Not Anolondo, no. In Dark Souls 3 when you go to, you leave the crypt. I just can't remember the name of the location. I love this dungeon design, dude. You can see why the patches take so long. Like, how long does it take to build, like, just this hallway, for example? How long did this took to, you know, put all this stuff down and model it out and blah, blah, blah? Using Cure 3 instead of Glare. The high wall? Nope. Beatrice. The area where you fight Pontiff Sullivan. And you step out from the crypt and then it's just like a really nice set piece. Do I not look this way? Yeah, there. I mean, I'm gonna cast my thing because I mean, is he drawing some kind of symbol on the floor? Ow! Oh shit! I died. I was not expecting the AoE to be that big. I got fucked up. Well, good thing they don't even need a healer. I don't know where to look. Mechanics. So getting slapped. No. Oh, what's his hat? It's like really edgy. Mapping the realm, the fell court. Cutscene time.
So the gate did open again, and delivered the most mouth-watering morsels.
Oh no, she's hot dog gif. Oh, she's dead. Oh, even hotter, let's go.
I am Scarmilione, Archfiend of Earth and first of Golbez's Circle of Four.
Golbez.
Such pleasure I will take in delivering you unto your grave.
Yeah, this guy had like four people, right? Like Earth, Air, blah blah blah. It's kind of like Final Fantasy IX, where you have to fight the
Your ether is mine!
the elemental people.
Breathe deep of your death. You must die!
Well, I accidentally did that mechanic correctly, so that's nice.
My blade thirsts for blood.
Oh no.
Protect me, my minions! I give you a taste of true despair! Stubborn mortals!
I forgot about this new ability that I got, which I can't get the hotkey right for.
In your lungs. No, I will not be defeated by you!
We kind of just decimated everyone there. Alright, as is tradition, we give out our player commendation based on who has the best glamour play. The best portrait. It's the law. Although they probably would have left by now. Yeah, they've all left. Never mind. We ain't giving that shit. Well, we didn't find the dragon yet.
This Scarmalione, he knew the gate had opened.
He knew
And
the
not
gate
for
had
the
opened.
first time. He and his brethren must keep watch over the portal.
As we do ours, but to unflinchingly consume our fellow Voidsent. Like men, perhaps they form factions and fight amongst themselves.
The question is, what will the minions do?
Get that on a bracelet. WWMD.
Your mistress is no more, and the one who consumed her we slew in turn. Do you still mean to try us?
I expect some Voidsent are more intelligent than others. Perhaps these ones simply do not understand our words.
Even beasts ought to understand strength.
Everyone when the creatures that live in the ruthless dictatorship world of darkness eat each other to survive. Yeah, I know, right? They should just die,
There is
dude.
much we do not know about Voidsent. If we are to survive their world, would be wise to learn their ways.
Void Sent Beast Tribe? Void Sent Beast Tribe? Yeah? Let's proceed with caution. Yeah.
Sage advice, my friend. 'Tis reassuring to have one so experienced with us.
Oh yeah, I impressed him. Let's go be an adult. I'll catch you later, Frown Bear. Thanks for hanging out.
Finally here. And I will find you. I swear it.
I'll let you know if we find Ashdaya. Buried memory? What's happening? Is this the name of the of this section or something? The castle should serve as a base of operations. Ooh. Are we in a new area? Now we set our sight elsewhere. Let's see what there is to learn here. From this point onward, you will not encounter Aetherites for a while. Should you leave Troya Castle, you may return here via Weaver's Warding. What's Weaver's Warding? Well, hopefully we don't accidentally leave and then forget how to get back. The warding scale exhibits no change. It should be safe to remain here and begin our search. But with her now, I would sense Ashdaya were she remotely near, but there's nothing. Might you not call to her, let her know that you have come? This vessel is not capable of calling across vast distances. If I do call out, I'll attract more Void Scent. In any case, there's little exploration to be done while we are confined to this isolated isle. I propose we begin by learning what we can from the castle's occupants. Very well, let's hope a few of them are capable of speech. Let all remain vigilant while we go about our inquiries. Dee, 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 dee. Grar. The creature snarls and glares at you. It's unlikely that you'll learn anything from it. Alright, cool. Gotta find a Void Scent that can actually speak. What enticing ether you have. Give me some, give me some. Ah, if only I were stronger, I'd be able to eat you. Fine, I'll find someone else to eat. While able to communicate, this one seems to think only of feeding. Better to take your inquiries elsewhere. This guy just dancing. The mistress's eyes are beauteous, sublime. To bask in her gaze is bliss, but now she's gone. Never again will I feel her gaze. What am I to do now? He's just chilling. This guy looks pretty cool. This guy looks crazy. I serve, I obey. Please don't eat me. A dragon? What's that? Does it taste good? The one we caught recently seems to know lots. We threw them in the dungeon. there's someone in the dungeon here, okay. I have nothing to share. While those I approached had no will to fight, neither were they capable of holding a conversation worth the name. My experience was much the same. Lower rung void scent tend to have lower intelligence, it would seem. A pity Scarmiglion is dead. He was talkative, at least. What of you? A clever void scent in the dungeon. That would be the area in which we emerged. Indeed. Let's take ourselves back there and find this void scent, preferably before its fellows make a meal of it. To the dungeon, then. This area is cool as shit. The weather is vacuity. What is vacuity? Let me Google that. A total absence of matter, emptiness, an empty space or a vacuum, a total lack of ideas. So it's just emptiness, basically. Cool weather condition. I like to check the weather condition when I'm in like instanced areas like this because they're always they always give them like a funny, they're always kind of funny. I can't survive without someone to give me ether, but where will I find a new master? Pray we caught a weekend in the dungeon before being served up to the mistress. Tenderizing, she calls it. That's the way she used to like it. Woofger. There's only one dungeon here. We call it the fourth, the mistress's orders. Mistress has gone and her orders with her. Rats can infest this castle for all I care. Trojan jailer. No one comes and goes from this dungeon without permission. For you, though, I'll make an exception. Yeah, because we'll kill you if you don't. A harpsichord, though. Oh, it's this guy that we saw in the cutscene. Ooh, voice, let's go.
You are the friend.
The friend. Yeah, it's the thing that was sung by Xenos. You're the void scent bound to Xenos.
I see it now. The bottomless darkness. The insatiable hunger. The aura was present when we faced him in Garlemald.
How did it come to be here?
When Xenos died, its connection to the Source was severed. It was forced to return to the Void.
Xenos. Yes, that was his name. And you are the friend, are you not?
Ooh.
Is that Hydaelyn's crystal?
We turning him out from being a void creature? Hello. It's your boy. Your girl.
But how? The light just now. Of course. And thus I am returned.
What do you mean, returned? Who are you?
I was once bound to the man named Xenos. His avatar, until you killed him.
Avatar, as in the Void-sent servants of Reapers. In the name of his hunt, Xenos took up that traditional Garlean art. And through it, he forged a covenant with a being of the Void to lend him strength.
Covenant? A curse, more like. He stole my power. There was no equity in the arrangement. My very essence was altered. Twisted into a tool to serve his desires.
Your previous appearance. This is your true form, then?
Perhaps, perhaps not. What does it matter?
Indeed, it doesn't. Regardless of your form, you are a void sent by nature. So answer me this. Are you our enemy too?
In this world, only a fool would attempt to devour a stronger being. And though it was as an avatar, I lost to you once, I have no desire to lose again.
Good enough for me.
Now, you will answer me a question.
Hey.
Xenos called you friend. That's what you are? A friend? So, you're not a friend. Then... what is it? What is a friend?
Sus portal. As much as one might expect the unexpected, I doubt any of us could have foreseen this turn of events. She seems different from other Voidsent, at least those we've met. She still harbors a great deal of darkness. I'm keen to hear what she has to tell us. Sure. Where everything began. That is a cool picture. I doubt you came to the dungeon by pure chance. What is it that you're after? We were looking for a Voidsent with whom we could converse, in the course of which we learned of you. We're visitors to this world and know little and less of its workings. Grateful if you could tell us about yourself. You seek information, what do you offer for it? Voidsent do not give unless we stand to gain. If you desire something, you pay a price. That makes sense. What would be acceptable payment? Return for information, I offer you my ether. Not all of it, mind you, I still have need of my life. I'll tell you no more than you can afford to pay. If we're to talk about the void, let us do so outside. Let's go.
This is where I belong. My home. This endless darkness you call the void. There was once light here, and it shone its warmth upon creation. The lands were green and the seas were blue. Life flourished. Before the war, the Contra Memoria.
It must have been a terrible war indeed.
It shattered the balance, causing darkness to engulf the world. All life was transformed into monstrosities, Voidsent. We are the natural order now.
As light begat Sin Eaters, darkness begat Voidsent.
The sun was driven from the sky as fleeting day yielded to endless night. In time, even land and sea lost their distinction.
Ishtar just adding nothing to the conversation there.
And though the spark of reason had died in us, driven by memory's shadow, we formed factions and carved out domains. This castle, for instance, its erstwhile lord must have abided in such a place once upon a time.
If I may, the darkness in you is too much for any man to harbor. To my eyes, you are indeed a Voidsent. Yet your knowledge of the past and your demeanor mark you apart from your brethren. You are different. That much is plain. But in what way, I am unsure.
As you say, I am Voidsent, but only in part. The darkness touched my mother when the war had only just begun, when I was still in the womb. As a child, I looked like any other, but darkness coursed through me, and I ceased to age when I'd become a woman grown.
Convenient.
But that was then. And now, I may as well be one in full. I prey on the weak and serve the strong. I live to survive. Nothing more.
Forgive me. 'Twas not my intent to pry. I realize, too, that I've neglected to ask your name.
As we say mortal, you may call me Voidsent.
That is liable to cause confusion. If you are not averse, we would address you by your true name.
And call me what you will. I care not.
How about Zero?
A very Japanese name.
Meaning nothing. A name as fitting as any.
No, not nothing, but rather a beginning. For it remains to be seen what you will become to us.
As I said, I care not. Zero, then. Partnership? Are you saying you wish to strike a bargain?
Well, Zero, while there is no end to the questions we could ask, it is only fair that we tell you our purpose in coming here. We are searching for a dragon. One who came to your world long ago.
A dragon?
Yes. Ashdaya is her name, and she is my sister. If you have any knowledge of her, I beg you share it with us.
Hiss.
Did you say something?
No?
I thought I heard a voice as well. The keening of Voidsent, perhaps.
I must say we were rather exposed here. We should continue the conversation within the castle. Moving was not part of the bargain. I never really looked at what this ability does. Places a blossom, grants 5 stacks. So you use it, you put down something. I don't really understand what this is for. Oh, the heal happens around this. I see, I see. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play. Let's go.
This place is as good as any. Let me have the ether now.
Very well.
You're mine!
Didn't we kill her?
That I should miss my mark.
That fiend again? But we struck it down. Watched it die.
Fools. Death doesn't exist in this world. And I am free to return whensoever I please.
Convenient.
Death doesn't exist. Of course. In the first, the power of light, of passivity, prevents life from emerging in the empty. But in the 13th, the power of darkness, of activity, prevents life from finding rest, even should soul be separated from flesh.
So unless one's essence is absorbed by another, it is possible to return again and again.
Your ether. It is reminiscent of that creature's. My mouth waters at the memory.
What?
I must devour you too. Yes, I must. Ye drifting souls, by my power be reborn!
If it's another death they want, I say we give it to them.
If you could lend us a hand, we'd be much obliged.
That you would. But you already owe me a debt, and until you make good on it, I won't lift a finger. We'll speak after you've won. But know that if you lose, I'll help myself to your ether.
That a bothersome duty should deliver to me this lavish feast. Come, struggle with all your might. It will make you that much richer and tastier.
She talk with her teeth like that. It's messed up.
Every soul in this domain serves me now. Come, feast upon their flesh.
The castle answers his call. We'd do well to break up this feast quickly.
Then let's see these guests on their way.
Behold the power of the Archfiend of Earth!
He hastens their regeneration.
Slaughter on! This bodes ill. Our foe has too great an advantage.
We need to drag him out of this damnable beast. Quickly, stand together!
There's no end in sight. A retreat may be in order.
Nah, just kill him, dude. We're really gonna run away.
When will you learn? No matter what you do, you cannot hope to win.
You never know until you try, and I'm always happy to experiment.
Zero! Is there no way to stop them from coming back?
There is, but I have no reason to share it with you.
You know, Zero, you do owe us for one thing. Your name. You'll have your promised ether, but we are owed compensation for your name.
A name for which I did not ask. But that I nevertheless did accept.
Shit. She's anime cool.
They've been crystallized.
Well now, that's quite the trick.
Satisfied?
Completely.
Come, my friends. With Zero's aid, we can defeat him.
What is this? What have you done?
Now that I think on it, you owe me a debt as well. You may have missed your mark, but I won't miss mine. However incurred, a debt is a debt. I will repay it here and now.
She can turn voices into crystal.
What is this power? You will tremble before my true strength!
Attend to the minions first. Be gone! That's far enough.
Trickery will not save.
Reinforcements!
This will hurt.
Impressive.
Useless! Enough! Enough!
We cannot win without Zero. We must help her.
Another debt to repay.
I must deal with you first. I'll kill you all myself!
Finally getting serious, darling. Very well. Let us return the favor.
This place will be your grave!
This magic! We must stop him now!
Everyone, to me!
Give him everything you've got!
Nice. First try. I did nearly let Valshan die at the beginning. I forgot I was supposed to heal him.
Fools! Do not think you have defeated me. I will return again and again!
Knife Zero eats you, dude.
What? My flesh? Why won't it heal? What is the meaning of this? To seal if ether in crystal. Memoria! But how? How can you have this power? Death has no place in this world. We are beyond it. And yet... Ah, Lord Golbez, you have sent me to my doom. Curse you and your wretched flattery, and this abominable fate.
Oh, memory time. We haven't had this happen in a while.
You are welcome, seekers of might. I, Golbez, have called you for hither.
Who the hell is Golbez? Who is this guy?
Who would see us triumph in the coming crusade. That I may entrust you with command of our armies.
He looks like Egg's death.
Yes, but what of the promised gift?
In exchange for our loyalty, we are to feast on the finest ether.
And so you shall, for if you are to serve me, you must be strong.
Then honor the pact and pray we are not disappointed.
Very well. Behold.
Oh.
The fiery wings, the savage horns. It pulses with life. Such vibrant ether. This magnificent creature could only come from beyond the veil.
Indeed. Feast, my friends. Feast and arise as my 4 arch-fiends. As they are now, they can consume but a fraction of the dragon's ether. Just as well, the creature may yet serve other ends.
Are you all right?
The Void Sense essence remains. But it has been sealed away, transformed into crystal.
Memoria. Scarmelione called them. I take it they are connected to the war of which you spoke.
Aye. Their use was central to the Contra Memoria, hence its name. And to my knowledge, the transformation is permanent.
I see. We thank you for coming to our aid.
I repaid a debt, and in doing so ensured that I received my own due compensation, which I shall have now,
Yes, yes. I still have work to do, so I would thank you not to get carried away.
Ether is the coin of choice. I appreciate the simplicity.
That makes us even, I trust. Right then. When you picked up the crystal, you experienced a vision, did you not?
A dragon resembling a great worm. I dare to hope that it was Ashdaya. Even as it pains me to think she's been made to suffer.
For the ambitions of this Golbez.
We've been given much to consider. Let us take a moment to review what we know.
In light of our recent experiences, I expect we all have some questions. Hopefully Zero can answer them. Damn, this section is long. Like being in this area. You've come to the 13th before, yes? You fought Voidsent here. Maybe. No comment. You didn't know they could regenerate, or else you would have shared that detail beforehand. They seemed to stay dead at the time, yes. I doubt not that they did. There must be a reason why the ones you defeated did not return. Do you remember anything out of the ordinary? There are circumstances in which we're unable to return. If you like, I can tell you about it. Please do. The more you devour, the more powerful you grow, but in the process your essence is blended with those of your prey. If you were to lose your flesh, the soul you had come to harbor may break free and coalesce into distinct Voidsent once more. And before you yourself return, your own soul might be devoured by your enemies. Despite his greater strength, Scarmillion managed to resurrect rather quickly. Must have been unique. I believe we understand the fundamentals of rebirth now. If I may, I would ask you about your power. Will you tell us about it? What you saw should speak for itself. I combined ether of the soul in crystal. Many wielded this power during the Contra Memoria, but I'm the only one left. I'm told that heroes of the 13th once sealed gods in stones called Auracite. I don't know the word Auracite, but the world is vast. How does one come to wield Memoria? What happened to your peers? I've never thought about that. I do know, though, that Voidsent can't use the power. I assume I can because I'm mortal in part. I see. I wish to ask about the man called Gobez. He may well have my sister in his clutches. Is that what you can tell us about him? The name sounds vaguely familiar, though I can't say how I know it. If he is powerful, someone in the castle may have heard of him. We must try talking to the other Voidsent again. Let's entrust this task to me. Her echo will help facilitate communication. Let's do it. Dude, this story's really good. The clever one hadn't been eaten. If no one wants it, then perhaps. Golbez, of course I know of him. Only a fool without ears wouldn't. His archfiends lead armies to ravage and conquer. They devour those they deem useless, those who can't fight. If you don't want to be eaten, then you'd better flee. If the one who devoured her dies, perhaps the mistress will return. He's still obsessed with... Golbez, my mistress spoke of him. He commands the archfiends. They are very powerful and have conquered many domains. The mistress bade us defend the castle from them. The tasty one returns to tempt me. I mustn't eat you. Golbez, I know of him from those I've eaten. He has minions, and those minions have minions. No one ever sees him. Welcome back. What did you learn? Not much, to be honest. Countless voids sent answers to the Archfiends, who in turn answered to Golbez. Scarmillion's aggression is also consistent with the claims that the Archfiends conquer other domains. How do we reach Golbez if he surrounds himself with armies? Zero, I'd ask a favor of you. I'm determined to save my sister. If there's a faint possibility that Golbez has her, then I must find him. I want you to lend us your strength and knowledge. Will you accompany us on our quest? If you want my help, offer payment. No one will aid you from the kindness of the heart, and any who claim otherwise are liars and betrayers. Or is this less a request and more a threat? If I refuse, will you force me to serve? Surely you must desire something, name it. I have no purpose, why would I desire anything? That's why I didn't bother to resist when the ones here fell upon me. What matters in the world that's already dead? By that logic, you've no reason to refuse our request. The payment need but be your satisfaction, correct? Okay, she's going to take us to a refugee camp. Oh, good. Lord Golbez must hear of this snooping void scent. That's a cool ability. I really like this one. Liturgy of the Bell. We should be able to find a mount here. With the castle in disarray, the creatures will be hungry. Just a little ether should suffice. Are you ready? Yeah, let's go.
There it is.
Dude, that guy looks crazy. Can I have him as a mount? Jesus.
Good. It agrees to serve. Get on.
Since when are those little monkey things void scent? Is he a void scent? This little dude?
What is this place?
My domain. In the beginning, it was a sanctuary for me alone. But over time, others began to gather here. Those who had nowhere else to go.
A settlement of pariahs?
What's that?
Mortals! They're mortals!
What in they sleeping? Let me have some, let me have some!
Not fair.
You are under my protection here and will not be harmed. I give you my word. Follow me.
I'm convinced they give all the main characters short hair so that there's less clipping. This is my abode. The others won't come near, so you may be at ease. While they know their place, if tantalizing ether were to walk by, I can't guarantee they wouldn't pounce. It's a void sense nature to consume, their sole purpose, even if the pursuit of ether may lead to their undoing. Nowhere to run. Consider yourselves duly warned. If you wish to go among the void sent here, that is your choice to make. All have fled from one master to another, but whether any of those masters in turn served Golbears, I don't know. You have to ask them yourselves. More void sent talking, let's go. I will accompany you, okay. That's house, bro. To walk around with her like that, you're her minion then. Golbears, I don't know that one. Only Scathach. Scathach was a powerful void sent who ruled over a vast domain. That was a long time ago. Is that one of the bosses that we killed earlier, maybe? I don't know. Stay away from me, I don't want to be eaten. Golbears, I've heard that name before. He went on a crusade. I heard it from Farfarello. You're one of the mortals, is it true? When you die there, you really die? So it is, so it is. What brings you here then? Ah yes, Golbears. He seeks strong minions to grow his army. It seems the rumors of Golbears reach even my remote domain. Fair to assume he's gathering strength for his crusade, whatever that may be. Farfarello is the weakest amongst us, constantly in fear of being devoured. He seldom consults with others. The only one he's comfortable with is Siriato. Meanwhile, elsewhere...
Not only did the mortals conquer Troy, they defeated Scarmalione.
That we did.
I struggle to believe it. They're very small, my lords. They were aided by one of our world, who transformed Scarmalione's soul into crystal. Crystal? This one speaks of Memoria. Now there's something I've not heard for an age. It'll bring a pang of nostalgia to my breast and a tear to my eye. Yet the very notion was an absurd! drowned in darkness, as were we all.
And yet Scarmiglione still does not answer. Were he alive, he would have returned by now.
He? I thought it was a woman. It was definitely a woman's voice, right? Am I crazy?
Weakest though he was, his ability to regenerate was without peer. If this account is true, if a Memoriat has survived, they cannot be suffered to live.
Leave this matter to me, Lord Galvez. I, Barbaricia, shall strike down any who pose a threat to our plans.
Barbaricia.
'Tis true, you are a proven commander, well suited to leading an assault.
And when I have succeeded, I would beg a boon of you.
What do you desire?
The dragon's ether. All that remains.
The Anselus. No place.
With respect, my locks are free as the wind, without incentive to sway them. I know not whither they will blow.
Boldly spoken. I trust you will not disappoint me.
Upon this flowing hair and my immortal soul, I will not fail.
You're gonna fail, dude. I'm literally the main character. You cannot win.
And impress upon these interlopers the futility of defiance.
My lord.
Farfellow keeps the fringes of my domain this way. Let's go. The void sent here don't answer to a master, they can do as they please, but almost answer to a hunger. They seek out prey when they need ether. Except Farfarello and Siriato, that is, they are content to take from one another, barring an incident they dare not venture out. When he takes flight, Siriato will not seek shelter until he is utterly spent. Farfarello, on the other hand, prefers to hide in the same place. Come. Oh, whatever will I do now? Siriato, this is rather unexpected. Where is Farfarello? Farfarello isn't here anymore, he left. You ate him, dude. Well, he's gone, alright. What more do you want me to say? Yeah, you totally ate him, dude. And off he flees. Something doesn't sit well to me. What do you make of Siriato's behavior? I don't think he was telling the truth. Siriato, we need to talk. There's no time, the wind rises, we must flee. The wind rises, what is he talking about? This guy just chilling. What's gotten into you? What do you mean the wind rises? When the wind rises, she comes. Barbaricia. Who's that? We must flee, all of us. There's no time. Hey, Val. I don't sense anything, but he seems convinced. It's a dead end beyond. We'll corner him. Speaking of bathroom, I need to pee. Good shout. I will leave you with this view of my guy dancing. I'll be back in a second. I'm friggin' muted. So you don't look at your other screen anymore. I look at both my screens. So my screen with OBS is here, which I'm looking at, and then the game is here. Maybe it's hard to tell when I'm with the camera moved, but I'm always like, when I look at the other screen to check chat, I'm kind of just flicking my eyes like this. Like, so I'm like watching and I just kind of like flick like that. I don't like turn my entire head. It's not really necessary. Chat is like right here, and then my game is here, you know, like right near each other. Anyway, yeah, maybe just because the camera moved, it's a bit harder to tell. But I check chat like every 10 seconds. Like seriously, it's like a habit at this point. I just like constantly like this, like looking over. I mean, I've been streaming for like a year. It's kind of grained into me to just check chat every so often. We're doomed. There's nowhere to run. What are you running from? He already said Barbaricia. Weren't you paying attention? I told you, Barbaricia, the Archfiend of Wind. Archfiend, you say? We'll be devoured or forced to serve to fight in the crusade, but it makes no difference in the end. All are eaten by her or her enemies. I didn't want to fight anymore. That's why I fled and came here. I see, that explains everything, almost. I thought it was Farfarello who used to serve an Archfiend, not you. Not you who always ran at the first sight of trouble. You who now speaks as though you were Barbaricia's minion. There's only one explanation. He devoured Farfarello, yeah. How did you know? Because it was super obvious, dude. You felt strange as if there was more than you present. I don't believe you would have lost control. More likely it was at Farfellow's behest. Can't hide anything from you. Farfarello didn't leave, I ate him. Yeet. He feared Barbaricia more than anything, hated the endless fighting. He begged me to devour him, that he would never have to fight again. Rather than an eternity of fighting, he chose a moment of pain. For all the good it did, I can still hear his voice in my head, and he's so frightened. Damn. When you're eaten, your essence is blended with that of your devourer. Though you have no control, your consciousness is in part endures. Were this a world where the wheel of life and death still turned, the soul wouldn't linger so stubbornly. But there's no such end here, no escape, all know this. In making his choice, Farfarello must have been desperate indeed. And now that desperation is joined with Siriato's fear, driving him to act erratically. This place will become a battlefield. We don't want to be eaten, neither me nor Farfarello, but there's nowhere to go. Tell me about Barbaricia. It's too late, she's as good as here. Is it too late?
Barbaricia! She has come!
Is she a big plant?
And she's brought her domain with her. The Archfiend's after you and yours, I shouldn't doubt. Perhaps you should go and find them. But be warned, whatever this is about, do not expect us to get involved.
She's actually after you, dude.
I can't bear it! Eating and being eaten! I only want to be left in peace!
You and me both.
I feel kind of bad for these Void Sent now. All the ones we've killed, and they're all just dudes trying to chill.
One of the Archfiend's approaches.
They must have been tracking our movements.
She's here.
Why was that Ishtola line delivered so weirdly? They must have been tracking our movements. Ooh. Damn, that hair. Oh no, she's hot dog gif.
Excellent. You've saved me the trouble of traveling to Troya.
So you're Barbaricia.
Mind your manners, mortal. My name is not to be spoken, save in reverence and fear. And what is this pitiful domain? Pitiful wretches all. I will put you out of your misery.
No! The little monkey dude.
Alas, poor Scarmiglione, and good riddance. Felled by outsiders in pursuit of what? Pray tell?
A dragon. One who crossed to this world thousands of years ago. Know you aught of it?
A dragon, you say?
Nice.
Huh. My Lord Golbez is more clever than I realized. To let the prize live, that it might lure more prey to us. Very well. In gratitude and service, I shall devour every last mote of their souls.
Where is she? Where is Ashdaya?
Huh. You even share its scent. How curious. And irresistible.
If you think us easy prey, you're wrong.
Unlike Scarmiglione, I need not skulk in shadow to claim what is mine. If you would know about the dragon you seek, then enter into my domain. You may flee instead if you wish, if the fate of the sorry lot here is of no concern to you. One way or another, I will have satisfaction.
Well, her sword looks pretty cool. Surprising to see green.
What's the plan then?
Go after her, yeah.
Indeed. Yet she will have the upper hand in her domain. We must be no less than fully prepared.
We find her and get our answers. Will you be joining us, Zero?
You may be easily goaded into accepting her challenge, but my curiosity is not so insatiable as to cloud my judgment. Nevertheless, if you are desperate for my aid, you know my price.
I shall pay it. So long as you leave me strength enough to see my sister home, you may take as much as you wish. And lest you forget, mine is no ordinary ether. Babaricia too recognized its potency.
Very well. We have a bargain.
I feel like Zero's gonna get super strong from taking everyone's ether all the time. The less time we give the enemy to prepare, the better. If everyone is ready, then let us set forth. My heart weighs heavy for those Babaricia struck down. Were it not for us, she would not have come here. Yeah, I feel bad for the monkey dude. Wind rises. What is this, Ghibli? A word of warning, Babaricia spoke as if she would give us answers if we were to defeat her, but even assuming she'll talk, which I doubt, I trust I needn't tell you how foolish it is to give an Archfeeder a second chance. Best to steal her away at the earliest opportunity. If you wish to peer into her past, the memorial will suffice. If our struggles with Scarmiglione taught us aught, it's that we must hold nothing back. If we're all in agreement, then let us be off. We travel by Nis Roch. I assume this gigantic dude.
You're not the only ones who can ride the wind.
Leave these ones to us.
I see to Barbaricia.
Storm's Crown, accessible. Right down, baby. Alright, what's this queue time? Less than 5 minutes. Might just hang around here and wait. I'm not sure what else I would do otherwise. We'd go fishing. Hey, Serge. Are you winning, son? You're dominating in Path of Exile too? What kind of class are you playing? I've never really played Path of Exile too much, but I understand what kind of game it is, you know? Is that game out yet? Is it still early access? I don't know anything about it. Can I climb the staircase? Doing martial arts, say like a monk. It's technically early access. Yeah. I feel like companies these days just use early access to be like, so that they can have like 2 releases, you know what I mean? Because you get a lot of sales, obviously, when a game first comes out. And then you can be like, oh, it's out again! And then get another boost in sales. You know what I mean? There we go, that did not take long at all. Queuing as white mage or tank for like duties. 1.0 in December. That's not too far away. What is it now, July? It's like 4 or 5 months. Is it June? June, July? I don't know what month it is. It's the only game I don't feel that way about. The updates were on time and stuff. That's good to know.
Come, give yourselves to my scouring winds that I may feast upon your essence.
I don't play any early access anymore. You get burned too many times and you're just like, yeah, nah. It'll be free at 1.0? Oh, sick. So when it's free to play, I'll probably,
Such rich, exquisite ether.
check it out, maybe.
My hair shivers with anticipation. On your guard. Try this.
Oh no, mechanics.
How about you? My locks are as the wind. Soft, strong, and free. Try this. Four. You've done well to last this long. But the battle has only just begun.
Don't say that, dude. Dexbot handles mechanics for me, yeah. Oh no, she's getting bigger. Path of Exile 1 is free and has a new season in July. I'm not going to bother with Path of Exile 1 since Path of Exile 2 is out now, you know what I mean? I also played Path of Exile 1 a bit and I didn't really enjoy it, to be honest.
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can.
Oh!
I'll make it.
Be good.
Don't underestimate me. Feel my fury! Know your place.
Run!
You can't escape the storm. I'll break your every bone.
Well, that was a fight. No one died.
No! I will not be denied!
You've been denied, dude. You got wrecked.
There's still time. With more of the dragon's ether, I can yet... You're finished.
I'll go 0.
Damn it all!
Get wrecked! Happiness meter? Did she have a happiness meter? I didn't see that if she did. More games need a happiness meter. I need an IRL happiness meter. Then I can just look at it and I'll know what makes me happy, because it'll just tell me. Easy.
I see you've bested Barbaricia. Well done.
Yeah, first try, baby.
Her minions too are all crystallized or scattered. The day is ours.
What of my sister? Tell me you learned something about Ashdaya.
The crystal is pointy, dude.
So the Archfiend and her crystal yielded not.
Our efforts have not been entirely fruitless. We have deprived your sister's captor of another powerful champion. With Zero, we may yet challenge Golbez and his minions.
Indeed. We could not have come this far without your aid. Thank you, Zero.
I but fulfilled my part of the bargain. And now I will have my...
Hi.
Her ether is nearly spent. Perhaps unsurprising given how much power she used.
I wouldn't want to face another Archfiend without her. We should hurry back to Zero's domain.
Agreed. Eager though I am to continue, it would be unwise to risk our lives for the sake of haste. Let us suspend the mission and tend to Zero.
Is this the way of this is the game's way of saying that I'm at the end of this patch? Though Zero remains conscious, she appears otherwise fine. Unconscious, sorry. Insofar as I can discern, being part Void Scent, her physiology may be rather different from ours, as observed for a while. Return from the Void. How long do you suppose she will remain this way? Too long. I haven't the faintest inkling, nor can I say whether the ether we can afford to share will be enough to awaken her. Would be best to take her back with us to the source. There she would be guaranteed all she requires. Zero cannot give her consent, but it seems we have no choice. The alternative would be to leave her here defenseless. Should she later desire it, we can bring her home. We're gonna kidnap her and take her to the source, Lel. I ask you to hold on to Barbaricia's Memoria, it may yet serve a purpose. Hell yeah, hold on to all of those crystals, dude. What happened to her? You have business with Zero? We have a newcomer, a former minion of Barbaricia. Let her know when she wakes, will you? Barbaricia's minion. Why not go find this newcomer so we have something to tell Zero if nothing else? Indeed. May I trouble you to join me? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go talk to another Void Sent. Catch you later, Surge. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day. Hope you don't die in this heat, if you're in the heat. You're the ones who felled Barbaricia. I won't make trouble, I'll obey. Please let me stay. If you would obey, then tell me all you know of Golbez. There isn't much I can tell. Only the Archfiends are allowed into his domain, wherever it is. None but they know. No better way to guard oneself than keeping one's location a secret. How does Golbez communicate with his minions? He has scepters, staves, whatever they are. He uses them to talk to those far away. Not like link pearls. My thanks to you as well for affording the time. I'm satisfied, so let us rejoin the others and head home. Oop. I trust you understand that once we leave the 13th, we will not return until we are prepared to resume our search. Knowing this, are you ready to depart? You will not be able to freely return to the 13th, you say in your sleeve, yeah? So that must be the end of this patch. Back to Troya then, and thence home.
You're all safe. Thank the sisters.
A moment while I close the gate.
Is this Atmos gonna fit inside this food thing? Oh yeah, okay. Fair enough.
There. We may rest easy for now. Was there any trouble? I expect some void scent slipped through.
A few did, aye. But we were ready and dealt with them without incident.
The trusty ribbons. Yeah, I know, I thought that too. It's literally a food platter with ribbons on it, and it seals a portal to another dimension. Alright.
That is well. I cannot thank you enough for your vigilance.
Yes, yes, you're grateful. But aren't you forgetting something more important? You know, the polite but warm formalities one delights in hearing when their little brother returns from a long journey.
Ugh.
Indeed, you are right. It is good to be home again, among those who I love dearly and missed so much.
And we are glad to receive you, Vashan. Welcome home.
Dude, the armor is crazy. What are you up to, Cactus? Are you still sailing the seven
Chambers
seas?
have been prepared for your use at Megaduta. Let us take Zero there at once.
They look ridiculous. I mean, this is like the 6th expansion, and they have to make new armor sets every expansion, so they've started going crazy with it. You should see the base game armor. It looks awful. It's really ugly. Some of the base game armor is like unspeakably dire. Like a cloth shroud. Mistress, I've been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I'll show you to the guest chambers. You doing stuff at home? Fair? Did you start a new job? I seem to remember you saying that you
Our mission took many
started a new job.
unexpected turn.
Maybe I'm mixing it up with someone else.
I am relieved that we have all returned safely. But before you all enjoy the rest you have earned 12 times over, I would consult you on one last matter.
Zero.
I've been working the same one, ironically. Oh, but ironically, I have a job interview today. Ah, okay. I thought you were saying you were working it ironically. I was like, what? Alright, well, good luck with your job interview, dude. I'm sure it'll go fine.
While she appears none the worse for wear, she remains locked in slumber, and I cannot help but worry.
Don't forget your star examples. Best workers do their jobs ironically. It's kind of true, yeah. What do you use for your interviews? At Amazon, we had this process where if you knew the process for how interviews were graded, you could guarantee passing any interview because it's like really rigged. It's kind of funny. As long as you actually have the experience needed, you can pretty much guarantee that you get any job.
Is there aught we can do to expedite her recovery? If her ether is exhausted, perhaps I can share some of mine now.
I've only had in-person interviews and I hate them. You've never done an interview over call? I got my last job during COVID, so I had to do all my interviews over like online, because obviously COVID, etc.
In the wastelands of the 13th, one can only replenish ether by taking it from others, be it by trade or by force. In contrast, the source is rich in ambient ether. Simply being here and drawing breath, Zero will absorb what she needs.
Then we need but wait?
I believe so. She will awaken in time, and when she does, give her something to eat. Judging by her form, she should also be able to derive nourishment from food.
If she's never eaten before, does that mean she's never pooped? She's going to eat this food and then she's going to start pooping and be like, what the fuck is happening? You doing a video call? I like Zero. Zero's kind of cool. She has a really cool outfit. She looks very, Bloodborne.
I know you promised her your ether, but perhaps she might appreciate fine harnish cuisine more.
Yeah, right? Like, she's lived inside the void. She only gets her nourishment to her ether, which is basically her life force, by absorbing it through the air from other creatures. And then they're like, oh yeah, give her food for the first time ever. She's definitely she's never pooped. She's gonna be, what is
Food
this?
can
What is this
certainly be
smelly stuff? What's happening? She's like shits herself in the middle of the room. It's like, I don't understand. Fucking hell.
She looks like any other person. Unsurprising, perhaps, given that she is only part void sent.
Full on shits herself because she doesn't understand toilets.
Zero said before that Xenos had altered her essence. A change wrought, I suspect, with the power of darkness. It acted upon the part of her that is void sent, rendering it dominant. Thus, we were able to reverse it with the power of light.
Ooh, interesting. Oh god.
I labor to believe that Xenos possessed such arcane knowledge. In all likelihood, it came from Fandaniel. Were Zero wholly void sent, I doubt the crystal would have had an effect on her. One might say that Hydaelyn had a hand in your meeting.
Ooh.
Tis no exaggeration to say that Zero has proven herself invaluable. A boon from Hydaelyn herself. Her cooperation may come at a price, but whatever it is, I am willing to pay it. Exhausting though it may be at times.
Nice. Who sleeps with all their clothes on, laying down like that? Literally everyone in Final Fantasy sleeps like that. When you go to your in room to like log off, your character just lays down in bed with like full armor on. It's quite funny. A world with light and life. If I may excuse myself, I wish to pay a visit to the High Crucible. While the scales functioned admirably, it would be prudent to have them inspected for signs of degradation. Oh, the scales. All right. I was confused what she meant. By all means, I shall do the same for this vessel. I'll go meet with the soldiers and show what I've learned. What have you? I don't know. What am I going to do? Nothing in particular. Might I trouble you with a small task? Let's do it. I wish to have food ready for when Zero awakens. Nice, we're the food preparer. Nidana will look after Zero. Dude, Zero's gonna wake up to an elephant lady sitting over her bed and she's gonna shit herself. Does anyone actually pour milk before cereal? Surely that's a meme. Where are we going? We're going to Merhide's Mermain. Mermaini. I don't know how anyone could do that, because it doesn't even make sense. You want to measure out the amount of food you want to eat, then you want to pour the milk on it, and then you want, like, to measure the milk based on the volume of the food. Why would you put the milk in first? That doesn't make any sense. And then you'd pour the cereal on it, and it would just float. And you'd have to, like, push it into the milk. That's just so stupid. I've never seen anyone do that, and if I ever do, I'm going to give them a little love tap. What you doing? Welcome to Merhide's Merhain. Please make yourself comfortable. The site of the first transformation. I bet they don't advertise that. A guest of the satrap has collapsed from hunger. I'd be happy to help. Your most expensive dish, something light and refreshing, a rich and hearty meal with plenty of meat, a modest quantity of a living mortal's ether. I'm afraid we don't serve that particular delicacy. I'd recommend something gentle on the stomach like these apples. We're gonna give her an apple. Brilliant. Get some wasabi. Hot Cheetos and Carolina Reaper peppers. Dude, that's actually sick thinking about it. Funny that stuff. Welcome back. Would you like to be joining the people? Yes, I have a bunch of apples. I guess if you're really anal about measuring your milk. Yeah, your message got blocked. I had to allow it.
Light.
Light. Dude. Should have been with her when she woke up. You've literally kidnapped her to another world.
Is this an inn? What happened?
How does she know what an inn is?
How did I get here?
Am I crazy? She lives in the void. How does she know what an inn is? Alright, suspension of disbelief. Whatever. Let's assume she shared Xenos' memories a little bit when she was his familiar.
There's no time. I must rejoin the battle.
They have buildings. Yeah, but do they have inns? Avoid sent going to inns and paying for rooms with ether. Like, come on.
Oh, you're awake! Wonderful!
I'm expecting to go through her backstory. I want to know who her mum was.
What is this? Some sort of fiend?
That's horrifying.
Where is it? Where? But this is no time for jokes. You're in the source, my dear. The world next door, so to speak. The others brought you here after you collapsed.
Jesus
I'll fetch
Christ.
them at once. Wait, just a moment.
Can you imagine waking up, right? Let's say you pass out, like you're sick, you're like, oh, and then the ambulance comes and they pick you up, and then you pass out, and then you wake up, and there's just like a giant talking elephant man next to you, and they're like, you're in another world, lol. Like, she literally got isekai'd. Fiendu nanny. Do you have it? Do you play it in Japanese? I'm not doing that. I quite like the English voice acting.
I took the liberty of arranging refreshments. I hope you find them as flavorful as they are invigorating.
This isn't what you promised. But I suppose ether is ether.
Oh, she's absorbing the ether from the apple. I wish I could eat food like that, dude. Ugh. She just leaves this moldy apple on the fucking thing.
Wait. Don't tell me you don't know how to eat?
Oh my god, this is great. I don't hate the English voice acting, the Japanese voices just hit different.
I took what I needed from it.
You actually do play in Japanese?
What's the problem?
It's kind of cool. I mean, I watch anime in Japanese. I won't watch dubs. I have a friend who watches anime in dub, and I didn't realize. And I invited him to the cinema to watch a movie that came out. I think it was Weathering with You when that first came out. And obviously I booked it with subtitles in sub because I like to watch anime in Japanese. And then he didn't realize, and it just started speaking Japanese, and he was like, what? Because he's so used to dubs. So I made my mate watch an entire movie in sub instead of dub, like by accident. I didn't realize he didn't want to. My bad.
Where's the enjoyment in that? You're supposed to bite, to chew, to savor, and then swallow.
And then poop. It starts.
That's the way. So, Did it taste good?
I don't know.
The long years without eating may have dulled your sense of taste.
Well, we void scent have no need for such when consuming others. There are some who speak of taste when describing the quality and affinity of their prey's ether. But I loathe the act. Taking ether in small amounts like this is one thing, but diluting my essence, diminishing myself, I'd sooner die. And I have died, countless times.
You have? But what happens when you do?
How has she died and not been absorbed by other people?
Not much. After a while, you return, together with all your expended life force. The important thing is to die where others won't devour you.
Yeah, there you go.
Amazing! My peers who study immortality and resurrection would be most interested in this phenomenon.
The question of taste aside, I am
Justinian's
glad that
face.
you are able to partake of food like us. I dare say it agrees with your personal preferences.
That's true. You can keep giving me the same on a regular basis.
Very well. As my guest, I shall see that you do not want for comfort. And one other thing. We brought you to our world without your consent. And for that, I apologize.
Why is he short
If you wish
again?
it, we will return you to yours
I only just
once
noticed.
you have regained your strength.
Why was she not like, who the fuck is this kid? The elephants are growing on you? Yeah, you get used to them. Wait till you see the Amalja, dude.
It's fine. I have no reason to go back. Except for yours, perhaps. You intend to cross over again, I take it.
I do. I have yet to find my sister. I want nothing more than to rush to her aid, to find this Golbez and free her from his clutches, if he still holds her captive.
Though if our recent experience has taught us anything, 'tis that the 13th is more dangerous than we ever imagined. Caution must be our watchword.
Better late than never. In the short time you spent in our world, you left a trail of chaos in your wake. You managed to return in one piece this time. But don't assume you'll be so lucky the next.
Rest assured, we will make no assumptions and spare no preparation.
She is biting tiny little chunks off of this apple.
Speaking of which, while we rest and ready ourselves, I ask that you tell me more about your home. In return, I will tell you about ours. I will show you my domain, Radzet Han.
Again, a stranger in this strange land. I have a condition. You must come too.
Did she make her own clothes? Love your UO videos, and after watching your video on how to play at sea, I'm going to collect every gold piece of the game to buy a canoe and start sailing. Yeah, good luck, dude. The first boat is a bit expensive, yeah. Yeah. Are you going to be doing fishing or like PvE? Also, there's a mid-sea event on right now, so there's a lot of ocean stuff happening. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you enjoy the videos.
Thanks.
Dude, this story's really good with the 13th and 0. This is really good. This is like the best post-patch content so far. This world is brimming with ether. I feel invigorated just standing here in the breeze. Glad am I to hear that. So, is there any place in particular you wish to see? Perhaps where the food came from, the apple was it? While I didn't expect to collapse again, it'd be good to know where I can procure more if necessary. Mehird's Mehain it is then. I shall introduce you to the head waitress, Michiel. Oh, we walking, baby! Nah, we teleporting. I'm gonna teleport. Okay. I don't speak English, but I'm fluent in Google Translate. Thank you for this. Ah, okay. I mean, I can't ask you what language you speak. Is this the place? Let me type. Hey, Denivi. This is the place. The air is different here, and I speak not of the heat. There's a texture to it, a fullness unlike that of elsewhere. You smell the cooking, I believe. Hainish cuisine is quite fragrant and delicious. I hope you will agree. We could attempt to introduce Zero to Mahide itself, but Michiel is more likely to be available. Well, yeah. Welcome to Mahide's Mehane. Greetings, Michiel. And may I introduce you to Zero? She is an esteemed guest, and I ask that you see to her meals during her stay. Ah yes, Mahide has told me all. Please come whenever you're hungry, we'll look after you. Who are the ones there moving their bodies about? Is it some ritual related to eating? The dancers, they move their bodies to bring pleasure to those who are watching. Yeah, they do. It's a form of entertainment, part of our culture. How needlessly complicated. We Voidsent prefer simpler pleasures. That may be the way of it now, but your world too must have had such complicated diversions before. I don't remember. Classic amnesia storyline. Let's move on. I propose we visit Balshan Bazaar, where goods the world over may be found. We're taking it to all the food places. It's kind of funny. What are all these things for? What do you do here? This is a marketplace where people buy and sell goods. So that's what tombstones are for. Voidsent returned with them on occasion, but I never knew their purpose. They struck me as useless trinkets. I couldn't understand your obsession with them. There's no shops in the 13th. Do you never make bargains in which possessions are to be exchanged? We do, but rarely. We strike bargains when we want something done. If we desire an object, we kill whoever has it. I see. Your bargains may be likened to employment, I believe. I shall bear this in mind. With that, let us continue on. What are you up to, Denivi? What's your picture now? RuneScape Dragon Dagger. Interesting. You've been watching RuneScape streams. Isu. Why, Master Vritra, how may we serve you this evening? If you're here for your vessel, I'm afraid we're still tending to it. No, there's no rush. Pray take as much time as you require, and know that you have complete faith in your work. The High Crucible is home to the finest alchemists. They are the ones who created my bodies. They can provide you with healing. You weren't surprised when I changed forms. Yeah, I noticed that too. It's not uncommon. It's hardly uncommon in our world When given the chance, many shed their bodies to claim stronger ones. You must be the rumoured guest who've been most eager to meet you. If you have a moment, would you care to stay for some tea? Some sort of fruit? Pitiful things, though I imagine you'd need to eat a lot to derive any satisfaction. These are mulberry trees. While the fruits are indeed edible, more important are the leaves. Okay, I'm not going to read all this out. They have medicinal properties. Is that so? Aside from food, I wouldn't have considered any other purpose for it. Master Vritra. If it isn't young Merad as the kid that we gave money to, and they're at the orphanage now. The other children are very nice, and we all look out for one another. Oh, just the other day, Astinian came to see us. Everyone was really excited. Astinian paid you a visit. That as well. Is she a new friend? Friend, do you know what that is? What, do you mean you don't? She's a visitor from a faraway land, you see, and is still unfamiliar with our language. We'll teach you. A friend is someone you like to play with. Play with? Xenos seemed to be enjoying himself when he fought you. Is that the same thing? Absolutely not. Why he traversed the great expanse, why he risked life and limb for you. I waste energy dwelling on such things. I am not Xenos. I stand to gain nothing by knowing his heart. There's no need to apologize. The fault is not yours, but mine for failing to make sense of your words. We better get back to our errand. It was nice meeting you. Hang on, I'm getting messages. Through Xenos, I thought I understood the ways of your world, but the more I learn of it, the more I realize how little I actually know. It's also strange, your behavior and your reasons. I find myself baffled at every turn. But the feeling is not unwelcome. I'm learning, bit by bit. It was the right decision to join you. Buried memory. Let me look at the, I'm going to just quickly look at the MSQ list and see how close we are to... Oh, this is the last quest of 6.2. Buried memory. Nice. We're nearly at 6.3. I believe Zero's time here has been rewarding and was in no small part due to your company. My thanks for agreeing to join us. Let's return to the Mega Duta. Let's do it. You can smash through the main story quest in this game if you just only do that and do nothing else. Been playing for 4.5, 5 hours, and we've gotten through like 2 patches of content, which must have taken the devs months to make, and you can beat it in like a couple of hours. It's kind of sad. Welcome back. Will you be heading to the guest chambers? Yars. Let's try and finish this quest. 6.2 ticked off. Let's do it.
So, what are your impressions of Radzatan?
There's a lot of mortals.
Considering your origin, I can see why that might be your first observation. Though they would call each other people, I think. If you wish to know about our fair city, I should be glad to place a guide at your disposal.
No need. I'll show myself around. There's only so much about my home I can share with you in return, after all. While I remember some few tales of the past, I cannot speak to their authenticity. But if that is enough, then I will tell you of the events that saw darkness engulf our world. The Contra Memoria.
Yes, tell us about it. Info dump me, dude.
We are all ears.
Ah, Portuguese. Obrigado. That's all I have. That's all I know. I don't know if that's the same in Brazilian Portuguese.
Long ago, light filled the world and all was at peace. But then the servants of darkness came, and they bequeathed a black art unto men. Channeling the power of hope and prayer, one could call forth fearsome beings known as Eidolons.
So
The
primals.
Asians. And these Eidolons are surely primals.
Then you have faced the same, and understand that when an Eidolon is birthed, strife follows. And in such strife, the weak are the first to suffer. When it seemed the world would be plunged into chaos, heroes appeared. They who were blessed with a singular power, the power to bind the ether of Eidolons within crystals known as Memoria. My mother was one such Memoriate, but in fighting to save many, she herself was touched by darkness, as was I.
And so you were born part Void Sent, before the world was overcome.
How exactly did that calamity come to pass? Did the Memoriates not triumph?
They did. They expunged the seeds of chaos and restored the peace, only to find themselves seduced by the darkness they had sealed. They spread the taint, transforming men into monsters, what you call Void Sent, and raised armies to wage new wars.
Not the first to be corrupted by power, nor the last.
Some defied temptation and held fast to the light. My mother and I among them. For years
she's a
and
good
years
guy.
we fought, but it was not enough. And when our strength was spent, our bulwarks broken, so too was the world.
The flood of darkness.
The stars faded from the heavens as a pall black as pitch enveloped creation. Darkness raged unchecked, rending the very walls of reality. I was cast into the rift, and there trapped for what felt like an eternity. Until I came upon a crack. Tiny, infinitesimal, but enough for me to squeeze through. And find my world changed beyond recognition, into the lightless waste you saw.
So that is how you were able to escape becoming a void scent in full.
I suppose I should consider myself fortunate. Were I like most others, I wouldn't have lasted a day before being devoured. We, the lost, are better equipped to survive in a lost world.
A lost world, you say? I wouldn't be so sure. The 13th is still there, is it not?
What are you getting at?
To explain requires that we initiate you into the truth of the source and its reflections. Be warned that this will take a while.
Dude, we're going to tell her the entire lore of the world.
Then, unlike the worlds that have been rejoined, mine still...
The Oracle of Light prevented the first from being completely overcome. So the situation may not be completely identical to that of your 13th. But the fact remains that we were able to restore a measure of balance to a world brought to the brink of destruction. After which, some intrepid young souls succeeded in restoring life back to lands thought lost to light. Which gives me cause to hope the day may yet come when life springs forth anew in the 13th. Of course, these are only possibilities. I offer no guarantees. But having experienced what we have, I dare say we are more qualified than most to speak on the matter.
Wait, I don't understand. Why would you say these things? As if you mean to... But the sole reason you came to the Void was...
To find a dragon, aye. And in light of what we've seen, we'd be fools to strive for more. But we Scions, former Scions, begging your pardon, have a habit of not leaving well enough alone. And old habits die hard, don't they, my friend?
Damn right.
Restoring the light would serve our efforts to find and free Ashdaya. There is no reason not to try.
Do as you will. I have no desire to save that world.
Be that as it may, we will have need of your power when next we face Void Scent.
You know how it works. If you want my help, you must pay my price. And now that you've drawn Golbez's attention, it's going to cost you more. A lot more.
A whole bushel of apples.
I will consider this a deposit.
She just wants pizza, dude. Nice. Another cutscene, goddammit. All I did was spawn and talk to him. Though our time in the void was short, we managed to ascertain that my sister yet lives, and it cannot be overstated how fortunate we are to have met Zero. But the greater blessing is nevertheless you, my friend, for your encouragement to embark upon my search anew, and your help in overcoming the challenges thus far. What is this blob? Golbez and his minions will seek to stymie our efforts, of this we can be sure. But with you all at my side, I have confidence we'll succeed. Very good. Alright, that's 6.2 done. I'm going to change the title to patch 6.3. Done. Oh, no, cutscene. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
First Scarmiglione, and now Barbariccia. Useless, the both of them.
'Twas no lie. They conspire with a Memoriat.
And their search for the dragon will lead them here. The war looms nigh. We cannot allow these interlopers to interfere.
What war?
If I may, my lord, I have a plan to eliminate them. In order to guarantee its success, however, I will require Cagnazzo's cooperation. Now there's sport to be had, then I'll play along. As much as I dislike following your lead, I have no patience for screaming.
Well and good to have confidence, but do not forget the cost of failure.
Rest assured, I will see the dream to fruition. Even should I be consumed by my own flames, I will pave the way for one and all.
Then I will trust in your oath and your plan.
We will give you cause to rejoice, my lord. This I vow. Some excitement for a
Why do bad guys always do this? They split up all of their commanders and they literally divide and conquer their own forces. Why don't they just fight the good guy themselves alongside their commanders and then just decimate them? They always send them like one at a time. Come on.
No sacrifice is too great. Even should my 4 archfiends be lost, I will not halt my steps.
Ooh.
The prison of passivity is an obstacle to my cause, and so you must fall. What irony that the blessed damned should set us free. As I swore so long ago. The gate lies open. At long last, my ambition shall be fulfilled.
I guess he wants to get to the source. Ooh. All right, into the light. Damn. A 6.2 finished. Gives us the title Voidbound. It's kind of quite a cool title. Yeah, and I'm going to end the stream there. So thanks for chilling. We played through a shit ton of the story today. 5 hours of story. But I have stuff to go do. So I'll catch you all later. I won't bother raiding anyone because I don't want to. I won't bother accepting this quest. I'll do that later. But yeah, I'll catch you later. Bye.